very interesting. He has 4 stats at 14 and 2 at 12.
It's not bad. It's,
Average guy, Greg.
Yeah, pretty much. Like,
it could be a lot
fucking
worse.
average stats. Yeah, like he has like all average stats. It's like I'm not bad at anything, but I'm not good at anything either. Like it's like like whatever.
like, you need me to do anything. I can do it. I'm just not going to do it well.
Yeah,
The job will be
I have
done.
I have a decent shot.
Hello,
at
gentlemen.
everything.
Hey,
Hello.
What's up, man?
It's from
All
Lawrence.
right. So y'all can hear me, right?
very clearly.
Can you see me? Because I can't see myself.
No.
No.
I see only a red blob.
Let me turn it around here.
There we go.
I just realized my camera was turned backwards.
Oh.
That might be why.
Yeah. We got a nice view of your wall.
Yeah. Burnt orange.
Yep.
My entire apartment is painted that color. It's very dark.
It hides the bloodstains.
Right. I didn't choose this color. My landlord has a habit of when you want to paint and you ask for paint, he goes and gets him a 55-gallon trash can, takes 10 gallons of whatever colors he's got, puts it all into the can, mixes it all up, and whatever color comes out, that's what you paint your house. I'm lucky to get burnt orange because I've seen some of his other apartments, and some of them have crap brown, baby puke green. It's like,
Why don't you just paint it yourself at that point? It's like wild magic. Hey, can I paint my house? Sure, wild magic. There you go. Paint it that color.
Yeah. Luckily, orange is my favorite color. I just wish I had a lighter shade of it.
Seems legit.
You know?
Apply some pink varnish on it. It will lighten the color.
Really? Well, I see we're all here.
Yeah.
We starting early tonight?
Looks like.
I'm done with that.
I mean, I know this page says 2:30 and it's only going on 1:30 now. So it's an hour early. That's okay.
No,
I ain't got
anyone's
nothing else better
complaining.
to do.
Everyone's here.
Yeah, everybody's
I'm
here.
literally- I'm low PHB for my fighter in a different campaign tomorrow.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out what I'm going to do with him, like level him up and such.
Did we gain a level last session or not? I forget.
No.
No,
We
okay.
discussed how we were going to finish or get out.
Yeah, I think it's after this one.
when we finish this
There's a good
campaign.
chance that you'll be leveling up after this session.
Okay, after this session. Okay. I didn't remember because I'm in multiple campaigns, so I get confused sometimes which one I'm actually in. That's right. This is the only
Tell me about
campaign I'm playing a sorcerer in. The others I'm playing paladins.
Oh.
Oh,
And
yeah,
they're all gold dragonborns
Oh no.
of Bahamut.
Did you name them all Marcus?
Yes, everyone of them named Marcus Darksbane. So I get confused when I click on a campaign. I'm like, wait a minute, which one am I on here? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna critique because I made the same wizard, Edrin, the gnome wizard, like.
And the funny
8
thing
times.
is, all of them have the same background. Except for this one, I had to change him up because he's a wizard a little bit.
Well, you know what you like.
Yeah. My next character is going to be a silver dragonborn
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
with a different name, and he's going to be a sorcerer.
It's not a sorcerer, it's a scorcher.
Because I like the idea of getting wings at 14th level as a sorcerer. Because sorcerer, you take the dragon ancestry and sorcerer, and it's awesome.
Yeah.
It's a good combination. Dragonborn with a dragonborn ancestry and sorcery. It's awesome. Because you get double. You get double your double the what do you call it? Resistance, double resistance to fire, or whatever.
No, you don't.
Or your breath
You
weapon?
don't.
You don't.
No.
Well,
you,
it says you get resistance as in your race, but then you also get resistance in your class.
Then
Yeah,
in
but
that
it
case,
doesn't
you actually prefer to have different elements.
Oh, different elements. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't stack.
And
It doesn't stack.
the crazier thing is,
It doesn't make me immune then.
the crazier thing is to play a Dragonborn warlock,
All right.
and he can get 3 resistances.
Oh yeah.
You get one from the
Now, you
race,
could, because the
one
DM said it's cool, and fuck
from
it.
the warlock, another one from the spell.
So I should have chose a different ancestry color for my sorcerer than gold. That's too bad. Too late.
No
All
mind.
right, chose it. Okay.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, you could choose a second element though. Like,
If he's not choosing fire, he's gimping himself.
well, I mean, one would be fire.
Yeah.
No,
Well, fire comes
sorcerer has to come from fire.
Okay.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it's just gimped.
Right. It's all right.
There's not enough spells yet.
Like I said, I actually was surprised about that too, and I was reading about it yesterday, which is like, what? It doesn't stack? That's horseshit.
Yeah, I wish it would
Like-
stack.
It's just like
Page
advantage; it doesn't stack.
That's awful.
Yeah, it's page 197.
Dang.
But now, of course, if the DM, like I said, I've read through this thing a couple times, and I forget shit too all the time. But
However,
DM says it's cool.
Made me immune to
The
it.
immunity. Okay.
If you have immunity and you get something that reduces it to resistance.
It'll go the opposite direction, but it won't stack. But
Yeah.
it won't stack. That's awful.
Yeah, that's why people take the what's the elemental whatever feat,
Yeah.
elemental adept feat.
Okay.
Doesn't help for defense; just help for damage.
Right. Let's see. Spellbook. Do I have all my spells? Oh. Yeah, I've got all my spell slots. We take a long rest or something?
Yes.
You guys were planning to.
Yeah, we did. All right. That's why I have all
You
my
already
spell
played it.
slots. That's why I was wondering why I have all my spell slots.
Okay, if you're taking a long rest, let's fix it.
Yeah.
Get all the HP back, right?
And you get what is it? Half your level and hit die back, something like that.
I think all of them. Get half of the spent hit dice.
I thought you only get half of them back, of your level back.
If you have a long rest, you get all the hit points,
right,
but only half of the hit dice.
hit dice. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Half your level and hit dice back. So whatever your level divided by 2, and that's how many hit dice you get back.
And consider we didn't have any short rest that I used, I'm full resources back again.
Yeah, I didn't use any hit die either.
Yeah.
And, hold on.
I still need
something.
to get. I still need. Oh wow. Okay. All right. I keep forgetting this is a sorcerer, not a paladin. I was thinking
Just a second, I need to test something.
I was thinking about getting plate armor.
Just increase your dexterity.
Woo! It would really hinder my spell casting ability though.
If you got more dexterity.
No, I have a 13 dex.
Yeah. And for a caster, you've got a really good AC as it is.
Yeah, I got a 15.
Yeah, then get Warcaster and just carry a shield. Oh no, you have to get the shield proficiency.
Yep.
Increase
What
your
I
dex
need
score.
is I need to find another magic item with a plus magical plus to armor class again.
Okay.
I already got the cloak. I just need I need a ring or a brooch of protection or something.
Braces of ace.
Where is the
something.
fighting style?
Okay. Wow, that was really good and really bad all at the same time.
What
What
we
do you
got
mean?
here? He's rolling.
I was
rolling.
just seeing how it's going to roll tonight. Nat 20 on to hit, and then failures pretty much
On
the
your
rest of the way through.
you failed your sneak attack, but still get 8 damage. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Critical
46.
fail.
It's like, oh,
Well, I did get
Okay.
1-5.
Yeah, you did 1-5. I see that now.
wait, we're level 8 right now, right?
Yes.
Yes.
We are level 8. Yes.
That's right. That's right. I'm wondering if I should multi-class. What do you guys think?
Probably
Multi-class?
not.
No.
Well, I mean, you're a caster.
Somebody keeps flipping me over to class. Why you can't? Why is that happening? You're looking at my character sheet.
I was just looking at your sheet because I didn't want you to be, screwed out of, a feature.
Yeah. Well, it does. I get when I choose my in my race. When I choose my ancestry and my race, I get what do you call it? Resistance to my breath weapon of my choice.
Yeah, same type.
As the same type, and then but as a sorcerer as dragon ancestry, you get resistance to that breath weapon of the ancestry in the sorcerer class. So
that's the funny part.
So I don't know which one I should use.
The sorcerer's power doesn't have to be the same as the actual dragon type that you are.
Right. But if I was to choose the cold in the sorcery, then I don't know.
Well, originally you should have chosen a different type of dragon.
In the sorcery.
No, for the race.
For the race?
Yeah.
No. I like the 15-foot cone of fire breath weapon. That's what I liked about it. And I wanted to be a good dragon. Gold dragon.
Technically, the Dragonborn are not limited by the type of alignment.
No, they aren't. That's why I'm neutral good. Not lawful.
Where was I?
I think I put everything in this. Yeah, careful spell, empower spell, element affinity, draconic resilience.
Like I said, I was thinking maybe I should go like 3 levels of fighter or 4 levels of fighter, maybe.
Okay.
I was just thinking about it.
Dennis, what you could do?
Yeah.
Is have resistance to fire as I guess
gold
either
dragon.
one,
Okay.
and then as the other have resistance to poison, since that's sort of the secondary for gold dragons.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay, I can do that. Okay, let me find a way of putting that on my sheet.
But
Where should I put that?
In your class section.
Elliot,
But
you said that you're a Tempest the priest, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right, wait a minute here. Ritual caster, no.
And you're a frontliner or a caster, Mo? Didn't
Like
hear
I said,
that.
I'm a frontliner mostly, if you haven't noticed.
Well, if you're focusing more on normal fighting, you can take 3 levels of champion fighter and get some crit fishing.
Background, here it is. Dragon resistance, you have resistance to damage.
Crit what?
Come again?
So,
You said take 3 levels of champion fighter and what?
For the crit
Fire.
fishing.
and
You get to lower the crit threshold to 19.
Okay, so under class, I can go.
And
Okay.
think about it. You have your normal attacks. You get spiritual weapon, and get enough spells that are doing attack rolls.
Wait there. Let me.
Everything is
That's the way to
affected
go.
by crit.
Could go Warlock too.
Warlock.
Oh, never mind. I
Which
can't.
kind?
Blade Lock.
Blade Lock. Nah, it won't do any good to you. And you get the mad problem.
What's that?
Multiple attribute dependency.
Okay.
You need high wisdom, you need high charisma, and you need high strength.
Well, I have a 20 strength. I have a 16
Fine.
wisdom,
All right, here
but
we
my
go.
charisma's not high enough.
That's the point.
I have an 11 charisma.
Books.
Actually, what about Druid?
Nah, I don't care for Druid.
Druid are sick tanks.
Where's my player's handbook? There it is.
And at least theoretically, very soon you guys are going to be in Waterdeep. Like that's where I was planning to have the bulk of the campaign be.
Oh, sweet home.
I mean, you guys can wander and do what you want, but that's sort of the plan. So Druid might not be ideal.
Druid of the city.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that and the fact that I'm a plate-wearing cleric, and druids can't wear metal armor.
99.
Yeah.
It's
That is
kind
a
of big
non-bow.
deal.
Just go get the other bug. Go full chittin'.
Okay, sorcerer. There it is. Okay, so. All right.
But yeah, I was thinking champion fighter.
No, almost forgot.
Or if not champion fighter, maybe battle master.
I'm a battle master as well. By the way.
Although Eldritch Knight actually sounds really fucking cool, because then I would just like, I'm gonna throw my great axe at this thing, and then I would probably have to take Tavern Brawler to get improvised weapon specialty proficiency. So get
For an
Tavern
NK,
Brawler.
someone.
Whatever. Technically speaking, I can't throw a
Actually-
giant boulder or a giant creature at a monster, but if I'm slamming a wolf with a 1,000-pound creature, it's gotta hurt. I'm not gonna be a 1d4 like the book says. If I throw my great axe like a fucking throwing axe, even if I hit it with the blunt end, it's still gonna hurt.
I'll be right back.
Eldritch Knight can actually play it very defensively. You
Yeah,
can
I would
stack
only
even
take the
defensive and higher.
Oh, I know. Get spell shield.
Yeah.
2 casts of it per long rest. Make my AC +5 for
No,
whatever
it's
ridiculousness.
crazier because you add the caster level for the priest with those of the Eldritch Knight.
Ah, okay.
Ah, that's right. That's right.
So an
So I
Eldritch
have
Knight, I
4
think,
casting.
is a 1.3 of a caster. So it's still progressing the spell levels.
Okay.
Yeah, but it's only 1/3.
I don't think it's a good thing for you.
Okay. I just read this again. Yay. I
You could
understand
take
it
a
now.
paladin.
I understand it now. Okay, here we go. Let's see here. Resilience.
You can take a Paladin of Vengeance. That will work well with a Tempest.
What would I get if I did that? I have to look at this page.
Okay, I know what I'm going to do.
You hit with a sword and blast the hit with extra energy from a spell slot. And because
I would
it's
get
an
smite.
energy attack, it becomes maximized by your Tempest.
Well, I can only maximize lightning and thunder.
Ooh.
So, hell, if I want to go wizard, I go wizard. Lightning bolt. 100 line of maximum damage. Maybe I
Okay.
should go bard.
No, Bard is charisma. You don't want something that works with just wisdom.
Okay, I'm going to do this here.
I could go bard or ranger. So I don't think I have enough wisdom for ranger.
Don't touch the ranger.
Why not? He looks like he has some good stuff.
It sucks balls.
Ranger does amazing damage.
One component.
A ranger becomes good if you have a monk in the party.
Mm,
Other than that,
we've got a
no.
ranger. We've got a ranger in my other campaign, my Friday campaign, and he's pretty baller. Pretty baller, especially when he's doing like 24 damage with one shot because of sharpshooter. It's like, all right, fuck it.
And if he was a fighter doing the same trick, he was doing a lot more damage.
Maybe, but he's also shooting from a distance. You know, like
Exactly,
a fighter-
same thing. A fighter is a better archer than a ranger.
Depends what you're trying to do.
A fighter or a rogue is a better two-hander than a ranger.
A rogue is a better two-hander.
Yeah.
How?
You do get to go twice.
Okay. I just read this on the sorcerer part. It says I don't automatically get the resistance. I have to spend one sorcerer point to gain resistance to that damage type.
For an hour.
Yeah.
Per an hour. So, okay, I get this now.
You don't get it for the resistance.
What do you mean?
You don't take that.
So, you said poison. That mean, and the only dragon ancestry listed on the list for poison was the green. So, my sorcerer's ancestry would be green, but my bloodline of my race would be gold.
No, I figured you wanted it to be gold for both.
Keep it on fire.
I was just saying that you could do poison as the warlock part of it because gold dragons have a secondary breath weapon of poison.
I didn't know they had a secondary. It doesn't list it, but that's okay. I like that. All right.
Dennis, you want to have fire as a constant resistance.
Yeah.
It's the most
Right,
common
that's my level. That's my race, a gold dragonborn.
As for secondary, well, you want it to have the more damage on the fire.
Right.
Yeah.
My breath weapon's fire, cone of fire.
Just a second, let me read it again.
Oh, wait a minute. Are you talking about, affinity? Okay, yeah, spells, first level spells, the maximum. As a magic flows through your body, it causes physical traits of your change. At first level, your hit points maximum. At 6th level, when you cast a spell that deals damage of the type associated with your draconic ancestry, add your charisma modifier to that damage. Oh. So I won't be able to add my charisma modifier to...
I'll hand wave it. That's fine.
Okay. Okay. All right. That's fine. I was just reading that too. I was like, ooh, okay. And now I was like getting what Slar was telling me. Okay. Fine with me. We'll go with poison as a secondary. All right.
It's either paladin or state cleric. I'm just gonna stay cleric. Fuck it. Clerics get a lot of good shit anyway.
I think clerics don't get a secondary attack on attack
they
action.
never do.
That's why you want to take a paladin.
If he takes war cleric.
No, actually,
even
here's the point.
Okay.
You want to get two things with paladin. You get a secondary attack at 5th level,
Yeah,
and
fifth
you can
level.
get the haste spell.
That's true,
spell.
too.
What?
Haste.
Haste.
Can you?
Yeah.
Yeah. And haste spells means you have 3 attacks.
Yeah.
And more
gives
armor.
gives you a third attack.
And
Yeah.
more speed.
And it's faster. It's awesome. That's why I like playing paladins.
And your hit will do more damage with a weapon.
Yeah. Yeah, it gives you a plus
And
2
what
to
level would I
damage.
have to go? 4 or 6?
For the paladin,
Yeah.
minimum is 5. Let me tell you. Just a second. The
Multi-class?
best breakpoint is 11. Get improved divine smite, so every hit is doing an extra 1d8.
Oh well, I get divine strike at level 8 anyway.
Not strike, smite.
Smite.
Your weapon attacks deal extra 1d8 radiant damage.
What level is that?
At 11 it becomes permanent.
No. No, I'm gonna be mostly cleric. I was looking
Alright.
like maybe 4 levels of this or 3 levels of that.
At least 5, so you can get the second attack.
Fuck it, I'm gonna stay cleric.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's like Skyrim.
Sounds
you can
good
be
to me.
good you can be sort of good at a lot of things, or really good at one thing.
If you really want to be good at healing, be a life cleric.
Yeah.
Well, that decision has already been made.
Life cleric is like OP when it comes to healing, even with their cantrip.
It better be.
Actually, Paladin is a good heal bot too.
And I think Goliath Storm Cleric has a certain it just fits well
Flavor.
together.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
but I'm gonna be taking feats that don't really even match my like my class. Like I'm probably gonna take Tavern Brawler.
Do you get your class? Your clerics already get ritual casting, right? As part of their thing. Or is that just met wizards?
Yeah,
No,
they
we get
do
ritual
get it, but
casting,
they
but
actually have to keep the
prepare
spell
it.
memorized.
Yeah, we have
Okay,
to prepare
yeah.
regardless.
All right. But
But
wizards don't have to memorize them. They just cast if it says ritual. They can cast it ritual.
Yeah.
because they have it in their books.
Oh, okay.
But the reason why I'm thinking of getting Tavern
I know
Brawler,
that as a sorcerer, I actually have to take the feat ritual casting to
Yeah,
actually be able to cast it ritual as a sorcerer.
well,
I
the
read
whole reason
that.
why I'm thinking
Best
is
ritual
taking,
casters are wizards. After that, they are book warlocks.
Mm-hmm. I carry a. I would
yeah.
have. Actually, I think I took that feat. No, I haven't. Not yet. That's next level. The next time we get a feat, I can take that feat, Ritual Caster. Then I actually get to carry a book called Ritual Spells. That's what the feat says. I now carry a book with ritual spells only in it, and I can cast straight from my book.
Dennis,
Ritual.
take a book, write on it with a lot of typos. Wizard spell book with all the typos you can, and say that you're a wizard.
That is so cool.
Yeah. I channel my magic. I don't have to have a book.
You don't
I'm a
have to,
sorcerer.
but you make everyone think you're a wizard.
Yeah,
And when they take the book, you can blast their shit off.
that's true. I just make it, wizard's book. Yeah. Just write wizard's book instead of ritual book.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it's actually, it would be a ritual casting book. Just for ritual casting.
Yep.
So next time we get a chance to take a feat, I'm taking the ritual caster feat so I can take some of my spells off as rituals and then pick up some other better spells. You know what I'm saying?
So, Brad, what do you think though? Instead of me taking that two-handed weapons and one-hand feat, taking Tavern Brawler, so I have proficiency in improvised weapons, like using our giant friend.
Go monkey.
Weapon.
It's more interesting.
Because that's an
I don't
improvised
know.
weapon.
I think that the monkey grip-esque feat is probably better, but if you think you'll have more fun with Tavern Brawler, I can certainly see that.
I mean, I could do both. It's just a matter of when. I would take.
Well, it'll take a long time. Yeah.
Yeah, at level 12, I take one or the other, and then level 16, take the other. Although it feels like it could take something else at level 16. You know.
By then, you may
And
have
that-
changed up your mind about your character. By then, it's gonna be a while before we get to 16.
Assuming we even get to 16, maybe we have a TPK between now and then. I don't know. Maybe we end up fighting this entire fucking horde.
The way we're going, I was the only person that died so far yet. Is that right?
So far.
I'm the only character that's actually died once and had to be brought back.
Well, I mean, you were at 0. Was it Slar? No, Slar was really close.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm the only one that's actually hit 0 since we started, so.
I took more damage last game from you guys than I have from enemies the entire campaign.
Yeah. But be happy we have safe spell. That nice little thing called.
Yeah.
That nice little thing called careful spell where we can automatically give you a saving throw. You know, successful. You only take.
You know what? I might just take. I'm probably gonna take Shield Mastery then.
Okay.
That's
I
nice.
just learned what kind of profession or artisan tools I'm gonna use.
Yeah, because if you give me a safe spell and I have Shield Mastery, I automatically take no damage because I interpose my shield and shit.
Okay.
Actually, you should take Shield Mastery.
Yeah.
Because resisting the pushes from a shield is not a save; it's an ability check, and your ability to push is crazy.
Yeah.
That is true, especially with enhanced ability.
Yeah.
I do like the monkey grip feat, though. Come on.
Get both.
So, I mean, wield great axes in one hand and throw them like a fucking hand axe. It's pretty baller.
Well,
Get
what I
dual
say
wielder.
is when we get back to the city, lop off the head of another Ankeg, and that's your shield. So you monkey grip a sword, monkey grip an Ankeg, and go with the shield bash.
Boom. There you go. Yeah, I might as well just do that. Take this fucking centipede back with us, just like that. Take this shield back to the city and make it into a shield. Make the head into a shield, like a fucking tower shield.
Okay, I got a little more light on. That's too dark.
A little bit, yeah. Still pretty dark.
Yeah, I know. Maybe if I bring it up, it might be better.
Okay.
That better?
So
Yeah, that's pretty good.
That's pretty good? Okay.
So we're gonna start something or not?
Yeah. Let's jump in. Let me see. Oh, I'm assuming you guys brought Demota in before taking that rest.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You should probably bring him in. Run up and,
Yeah, I would assume if we're gonna start taking a rest, like, I don't know, whoever's gonna take first watch.
We do have that prisoner, right?
We do have
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hog tied him and everything.
That's right.
I think I used manacles.
Put an apple in the mouth.
I think I had manacles, didn't I? No, I didn't have manacles.
You had a rope or something. You asked me to
Got
grab.
enough rope.
Yeah.
Which
We
more
tied
than
him
all
we
the
could
time.
do
rope. I know that. Yeah.
Fucking make him into a yo-yo for all I care. I'll carry it.
Okay, so who is taking first watch?
I would either take first or last watch, so I can sleep. Because I was.
I don't
hurt
mind
as
taking
fuck.
first.
I'll
me.
take second watch.
Oh. Well, I haven't slept yet in a while. So I would like to not take first watch.
Right. I'll take second watch.
Then they don't want to take whatever watch. I mean, there's only four. There's only four of us.
Well, during 8
can
hours,
give
3 hours, we need
One
what?
watch to the mother.
2, 4. All right, we need 4 different watches during 8
Yeah.
hours.
He'll
each
take
one of
first
us-
watch if you want, or whichever one.
Yeah. I already said
Right.
whatever.
And they have you elves. We don't have any elves in the party,
Nope.
right?
Half elf.
I have. Don't tell anyone.
Oh,
God,
sorry.
suck.
So, do you trance or do you have that ability?
I could definitely stay up late because I don't have to sleep because that's totally just how I roll and not for any sort of racial
I mean,
advantage or
you
bonuses.
trance out for 4 hours, but you're still aware of your with your passive perception while you're tranced. So,
Where did I write that down?
you do know that, right?
Yeah, I should.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm just wondering where I
While
wrote that down.
Your passive perception is still active. You can still be interrupted by noise or smell. But your vision's kind of off because you're in the trance and you're having some type of dream. But you hear a loud noise, you'll definitely come out of your trance for it. So
Let's see.
Okay. So, are you taking first watch, Panbin, or Mano?
I think I said I'm the first
Or
watch.
you are? I'm sorry.
okay.
Okay.
Yeah. This is gonna take first watch. I'm taking second, and then I guess we'll have the rogue come out of his trance for third watch, and not rogue. I'm sorry. Panban will take. We'll have him do third watch, and then we'll have Goliath do the fourth watch. Take the last watch for us.
It's fine with me.
So Slar, you notice that Corman is trying to get out of his bonds, but he does a crappy job of it, and he's stuck.
Yeah.
Just to make sure I'm sitting on him.
You get your first. You transfer the first 4 hours, Panban, and then you come out for your third watch.
Yeah, I'm not a full elf. I don't have trances.
Oh, you don't?
Before I head off, though, can I search him for knives or anything? Or
Sure.
no, like
Roll a,
1 second. How do my character sheet do that? Oh,
I guess just perception.
1 second. Why is my character sheet? It's on my phone. 1 sec. I need to do a quick little thing. Open the Roll20 app on my phone. That seemed to fuck everything up, so that's good.
Oh.
Yeah, don't open that on your phone, man.
It surprisingly worked. So, but for some reason, this is fixed it. I'm a genius. Mostly, sometimes. Perception. This is right here. Once
Okay.
again,
You're pretty sure you've gotten all the weapons off of him. He had a bunch of daggers on him, like when you first captured him.
okay.
I'm just wondering why he has any clothing on at this point. Which is stripped completely naked. Except
We
for
weren't
maybe his underwear.
We weren't TSA invasive. It was just
No. If I could fit my fucking fist into his ass, I would do a cavity search.
What do I
If you
got?
really want, with your strength, you can fit your fist in his ass.
Yeah.
Probably a
Things might not be the same for him afterwards, but you can do it.
yeah, let's say it's actually probably a fact, but I don't want to kill him.
weird glances are shared all around.
It's like, well, where's the halfling? Oh, he's a glove now.
Slar, while you're sitting on him, he says, When you get back to the camp, Alis is going to kill you guys. You realize that, right?
As a response, I'm farting on him.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
He says,
What did you say?
If that's if that's all you have to say about it, then we'll see how it works out. And then the rest of the night is uneventful.
Oh. Doesn't talk to me. I'm surprised. Well, actually, I'm not surprised because I have an alert feat. Can't be surprised. All right.
So first thing in the morning you head out, or what's the plan?
Eat. First thing in the morning.
Ending, firebolt,
Yep.
create bonfire.
Oh,
Where-
getting the spear, tying up onto the spear,
Leave a spear.
Tying
and
corn up onto a
on
spear?
his floor.
What in the world?
Yeah, I don't
You're
have a
tying
spear, but if you-
corn up on a spear?
Yep.
Yeah, kind of like a knapsack.
Or like a-
like you see in those adventuring movies where somebody's like holding a knapsack on a fucking stick.
Oh, like the hobo bindles.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, if you don't mind, or if you want, I'll carry him.
He makes a fine banner,
Yeah.
especially in his skivvies.
Yep.
That's our sigil, the naked halfling. We stand by it proudly.
He should just be happy he's not a spit roasted halfling.
All right.
Oh. All right, so we have to take him back now, right?
Yeah. Do you want to do anything before heading back?
Well,
Just eat mostly.
Oh, actually, everybody make a for another perception check.
Perception.
gladly.
And
Perception.
Perception.
Once again, Pandan sees all.
wow. Okay.
12.
Oh, mine didn't. Perception. For some reason, didn't go. Huh, nothing.
I see everything. Yeah,
Okay.
I can twice.
Do. All right. What are we looking at?
Okay.
Well, what am I looking
So
at?
as you're getting ready to go, Penben, you notice that you notice a secret door.
Oh, I like secret doors. Hold on a minute. What's this over here?
Ah,
A secret door. Oh.
Well, I'm guessing he had planned on escaping
Gordon
through
says,
there.
crap.
It's like, he
Oh.
probably planned on escaping through there, is my guess.
Or it's that giant cache of money he was talking about earlier.
Could be.
Let's see what's behind door number 1. And I go to open it.
All right.
You don't check
Now-
for traps first? Oh, Lord.
Yeah, I'm going to put
Bam,
you're
both
dead.
dude behind
No.
you. And you're hit by a fireball, level 9.
Actually, a level 20 fireball.
Okay. So yeah, there's a little cot back there. There's another door,
Ooh.
and there's also a chest.
There's a chest.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm following him.
Hello, darling.
Yeah.
I'm
I-
not following him.
I will check that chest for traps, as is my job.
Yes,
Okay.
please do.
Hop over there.
Uh,
Mano, you got the prisoner, right, buddy?
Yep, I'm holding him.
All right.
I'm not going in there.
All right, perception.
So make a roll on that. Let me see.
22.
Once again, yeah, there was a poison trap that you noticed no problem, and or a needle trap, and you can circumvent no problem.
I would love to circumvent that needle trap.
Okay.
And stand back. Let me do my job. It's time for Pandan to go to work, and I pop it open.
Alrighty.
And,
inside is there's some scraps and memorabilia, but also a bunch of little containers made out of hide, but if you lift them up, they definitely seem to have liquid inside.
All right. I kind of pick one up, weigh it around, and toss one to Marcus. What do you think of this?
I guess I try to catch it before it hits the floor.
Yeah. Just
okay. What do I have to roll to catch it?
Nah, that's okay.
All right. I catch it. I look at it. What is it?
You think that it's the Outlander equivalent of a vial.
Okay. I smell it. By a smell.
Just the hide that it's made from. It does have a wax stopper.
Okay. I slowly, gently pull the wax stopper out. Then I take a whiff. What do I smell?
Something wrong. It makes your nose tingle in an unpleasant way.
Okay.
You don't recognize the smell exactly, but it definitely disagrees with you.
Okay, so I put the stopper back on it. I say, "This one smells like crap." Hands it back to Panban.
All right.
Oh yeah.
Good to know. All right, and so I want to gather them all up, and stow them away as well, depending on how heavy they are.
Oh, totally light.
I could try to detect magic on them and see if there's anything magical in that amongst them.
Chances are they're poisonous.
Of course, it'll take me 10 minutes to detect magic.
Oh, that's way too long. Not really. I mean, we're just walking back to camp. It's not so much of a timer. Well, actually, there is. There is a certain town that will be destroyed if we don't start moving. But, details.
Yeah, I think it's 2 days left.
Okay, well, I can detect magic on them later, since you're carrying them.
I grab the vials, put them in my bag. Still kind of holding one, though, because I want to see Corman's reaction or see if anyone else might be able to detect it.
What are you guys doing there? It's taking so long.
No matter who cast it, detect magic is automatically 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Cast it, so
We can wait 10 minutes to identify it.
I say, well, we found all these nice little jars. Kind of smells funky, though. Wouldn't know anything about this, would you, Corman? I assume this is just a hobby.
Says, yeah, I know nothing about it.
Want to take a smell? Maybe take a, it kind of seems like an ale. You want to take a drink?
I'd rather not.
Interesting.
So I would take him off the spear and kind of grab him and squeeze him a little bit, just so he opens up.
Yeah, I pop off.
You go pour one down his throat.
I pop off the top.
Fine, for fuck's sake.
What?
It's poison.
Fine, it's poison, for fuck's sake.
Thank you. Thank you so much. And what exactly would this do, though, if I were to drop a little bit on your tongue there?
Well, I'm not exactly sure.
Oh, do you want to
Nothing
find
good.
out? Oh, well, I happen to have a very willing test subject.
I mean, if you have to know, ideally you should just coat your weapons with it.
It's contact poison.
Well, then, that sounds absolutely fantastic.
For a rogue, it is.
And I will pop that on. I'll pop that back on. Put it back into my bag and say, there was another door in it. Was there another door in there, actually?
Yes, there is, and I'm still in the room. Look at the door.
I kind of go, all right, I'll be back. And go back over to the door.
Hey, welcome back. Did you find out what that was?
It's poison. Of course it is. It's always poison.
Cool. Good stuff.
All right. And
more useful to you than it is me.
I will check that next door for traps.
Okay, go ahead.
Suck it,
You are
door.
absolutely sure that if there was one, you'd have found it.
I am sure of that.
I open that door with confidence.
Alrighty.
Uh-oh, we got another room. A passageway.
All right. Kind of. I'll take my step through.
I go to the door and say, hey, we
in
got
the
some
front?
patches. I inform everybody in the next room that we have a passageway if you want to follow us.
Oh.
I go to the door.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm going to take the front if you don't mind.
Okay.
I mean, if you want to walk into any sort of traps, just be my guest. I could use a little meat shield.
I would say, yeah. Like I said, I probably had an
Nano, can you carry our prisoner with you?
Oh, I already have him. I'm just like talking while I'm walking. Although I can't move him right now. Any kind of control over the
We're
token.
going to keep our prisoner with us.
Mana, one request. If we do get into a fight,
Drop
don't use that guy as a club.
Why not?
But why?
We need him
We
as a
kind of
bargain.
need him alive.
Oh, we
Fine,
need him alive.
fine.
Yeah, we do.
As much as I would like to see him squirm with poison, we do need him alive. So yeah.
All right, I'm going third, behind the rogue.
Then I guess I'll take up the rear.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, don't forget our little guy. He's back in the room.
Oh yeah.
We got him.
Oh, I guess it'll be the guide between you and me.
So who's going to? His DM has to move the little guy, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or if you give me control over the token, I'll just move him with me.
Yeah.
And then
Since I'm the one
Yeah.
carrying him anyway.
It should be. Oh, I see.
You can alt-click and place it off the grid. Your token.
Okay.
yeah.
This tunnel doesn't match up to the grid square.
Yeah, just hold Alt while you're
Yeah.
moving your token, or I know it'll snap. It won't snap to the grid.
Oh, alt.
Yeah,
Where's my alt button? There it is.
next to the shift, or yeah, next to the safe.
Okay, there we go.
Button.
Is that the guy?
Yeah.
Okay.
You got an axe?
Third guide.
He
Third guide.
he doesn't actually have. He does have an axe, but
I thought this was him over here.
that's
Oh,
Corman.
this is the prisoner. It's prisoner.
That's Corman. A very still.
Hold on a second. It's an ambush, or we got a different icon for common.
What? This is Corman.
What?
This is our guide.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
This is
nobody's
right.
attacking you.
what he said.
Oh, that's the guy we captured. Okay.
Yes. No. The guy in here, that is our guide. The guy who brought us here. Corman is the
right,
dude,
right.
the little guy.
Okay.
I forgot about him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Great.
that's happening.
We got to the band.
We got to the
This would
bend.
be a really, really bad spot for him to attack us in, or someone to attack us.
Well, considering I just turn around and breathe and you take half damage.
Okay. Well, you follow the tunnel for a little bit longer, and make another. I guess just Pen, Ben, and Slar make another perception check.
Well, look at there. 22 and
Oh,
23.
nice.
Wow.
Okay.
I see everything.
Yeah,
So
he sees everything.
my catchphrase.
There, it comes to there's a door at the end, and as you're creaking it open, you notice a spike trap up above.
That sounds
Slowly
like a
closing
job.
it back.
That sounds like a job for Pan Man.
Ben, I think that's a toy for you to deal with.
Corman,
I said Pen Ben.
want to lead on? Want to lead us out? I know you said Pan Ben. I'm saying Corman. Would you like to lead us through here?
Sure, cut me free and I'll lead you through.
Yeah. All right. I moved to disable. I want to just disable that trap as best I can.
Alrighty.
So, is that?
There's got to be a trigger mechanism, so find the trigger mechanism.
Yep. Another perception, or
Yeah, pretty much.
I guess. Yeah. Let's do that.
Ooh.
It's not bad.
It's not bad, but it ain't great.
Oh, actually,
like,
no. I'm sorry. It's a Dex check.
Oh, it's
okay.
a dex check.
Because
Okay.
you have these tools.
Oh, 25. That's even better.
Yeah. No problem.
Mm. Yeah. There's like a wire or something. I'll snip it with my knife before we even get in.
Not a problem.
All right.
All right.
Okay. So and it leads out into this little copse of trees. But the copse is kind of little, and beyond that, there's the open plains.
It was just a few
Great.
few meters away from the fortress.
Okay, and it's still black,
Yeah.
so we can't see our planes.
But
Or,
it's
Oh.
basically like back out.
it's the back door.
Oh.
Yeah, like I said, he probably had an escape route. This is it.
This is the back door. Of course, we can't see.
Very clever, Corman. If it weren't for the
There it is.
abilities of Pan
Well, we've been through this whole place.
Yeah.
thoroughly explored.
Well, there is that pool, and there's one other copse of trees if you want to check that out before leaving, or you can just start heading back.
I wouldn't mind going back and picking up my my little guy.
Oh, your bug friend.
Yeah, I mean,
Don't you want to take
he's
a
pretty
fresh
light
one?
now. But what? He's burnt. He's actually like they did me a
He
favor by
is.
burning him out.
That's a crispy.
Like the armor is still good, so he's actually a lot lighter than he was when I first brought him. Is that a fair assumption?
Sure. I mean, he'd still work as a normal shield.
Yeah, so I would just take him with me if I could just go and grab it.
Okay.
Besides that, I'm good. It actually did me a favor by making it lighter.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can thank all your
Not that the
allies
weight is
for
a
that.
problem for you.
There you go, boom.
Well, it's hollow enough. You can throw the halfling inside. I'd carry both of them.
But that doesn't mean we want to keep him alive. Or too much alive.
So are you taking the whole body or just the head?
I would take just the head
Okay.
at this point. Like I would just rip it off and take it with me. Like, I got a shield now. A shield with mandibles.
Shield for his shield.
Okay.
Okay.
Everybody
So-
froze, so I had to kind of refresh.
Yeah.
Glad you're back.
So I assume you just have Demoto lead you back again, or are you doing something else?
I think we can go back.
Yeah.
We're done here.
Okay.
Let's head back.
Head back to town.
Head back to town.
Okay. So he takes you back along the path you took to get here. And after about an hour, you see something. You see something large and sort of dog-like in the distance.
Oh,
Can I get my shield, please? Yeah.
What?
And where's
He needs his
my
insect
insect and the
shield.
prisoner?
Oh, he got away. No. Hold on a sec.
Yeah, when the screen was blacked out, he got away.
Yeah, he's sneaky that way.
Jumped through the
God
internet.
damn it.
Switch over to YouTube and try to find him on this link.
Well, okay, I guess we all failed our perception check because we don't see anything.
Yeah, I don't see anything either.
He's working on it. He's working on it. Oh.
Yeah,
was
he's
that
trying to
really
get us
big?
our prisoner and my shield.
And your
And the
shield.
dog.
And that dog-shaped
Yeah,
thing.
I still can't move his token, by the way. That would just make it easier for me to move it with us.
Okay.
Yeah, if either
Should be able to.
Mana or Slug can move it, it will be easier.
Yeah.
There we go. Where's the guy? Oh. Okay. Sorry.
How much is that in kilos?
How much an anchor weight?
Yeah, I'm looking at 2460 is how much I could throw. So 1115 kilos.
I think it's easier to check in the anchor value.
Okay, you should be able to move around now.
Yes. And just for sake of argument, I'll just say my mandible head is somewhere there.
Yeah.
Okay.
And go ahead and make a perception check.
I would love to.
Perception check.
I am not seeing much, actually. All right.
I'm clueless.
Hold up now. My character
Save us,
sheet
Marcus, your only hope.
and perception. All right. Watch me roll low.
While you be in line with everyone else.
Okay, I am.
I roll. Where is it? Yeah, I rolled low too. Oh.
He rolled low 8. But, you know.
This will be fun.
Whatever.
What can we see?
Yeah. What do we not see attack us?
But to be fair, I can't be surprised. Because
Reasons.
also a feat. But, you know, also reasons.
Reasons.
So, even though you guys aren't seeing a whole lot, you do see that wolf. It's or dog-like thing. It's big. I mean, it's a little bit hard to tell from this distance, but you estimate it may be the largest.
Oh wow! It's all the way down.
Largest canine you've ever seen.
If you want to see where it's at, scroll south on the map.
Yeah, all the way down.
All the way down, and you'll see
Straight
it down there. 105?
I'm
He's
sure
better than
we'll
H45,
get
well.
very closely. Very quickly, rather. Okay.
Okay. So,
All right.
are you guys doing anything immediately?
Does it look threatening? Is it approaching us?
It is approaching.
Is it threateningly approaching us?
You can't tell at this distance.
It's certainly moving this way.
I would just be wary. I'm still carrying the little guy, so.
Yep.
Like, I don't
Getting
know.
the sword ready.
You stick
well-
the spear end in the ground and get in front of him or something. I don't know.
Nah, I'm like, it's a wolf. I've seen many of them since I'm an outlander.
Still, okay. So
Yeah, that is the
you guys
biggest
sort of,
dog I've ever seen.
We're gonna close the distance between him. Looks like we're moving forward towards it.
Yeah,
I'm not intimidated. It's like, it's a big wolf.
I
Just
am.
going forward.
okay.
That is a big dog.
So let's see.
Is it doing anything?
Yes,
I don't even see it
Oh,
anymore.
boy.
I know.
It's gone invisible. Stealth.
Mm.
So actually,
Oh wow, it's a rider.
yep. Yeah, as it gets closer, you think you see something on it.
Something's riding
Something
it
small,
in green.
Yep.
not actually green. That's just what tokens I had available.
Okay, it looked green to me.
Yeah.
It's like,
One of the halflings.
yeah, it looks like it.
So yeah, I kind of want to walk. I want to be up, so I can. If there's talking that needs to be done, I would like to be doing it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm actually going to cast
and,
Thaumaturgy on Panben.
I'm kind of staying back here behind the party for a minute because I know these halflings really don't like me.
Yeah.
I'm not exactly their favorite person right now.
And as it gets
Yeah.
closer, you also notice there's some sort of motion in the grass, like
In the grass.
almost all around you. The full, at least your whole forward 180 degrees. There's a bunch of spots of motion in the grass.
I'm guessing that the booming voice on Panben.
Can I
Snakes.
see what colors or insignia there? He's flying very still or a broad belt.
Still can't tell from here.
Fun. Okay.
Since we're walking up to them, it's like, Panben,
right.
you might want to defuse the situation.
Well, let me diffuse away. Hello there,
Just get ready.
Ryder. What news? Or no. Well, what are you doing out here?
You're the ones, aren't you?
The ones who are bringing back a traitor, then yes, that is us.
Is he? All we've heard is that you wiped out a large portion of Clanberry still.
To be fair,
Not that they're my favorite people, but
we were. To be
it's not a
well, then,
problem.
to be fair, we were tasked with bringing back Cormand. There was a resistance, and we had to act accordingly to protect our own lives.
That
Now, if you could,
that may be, that may not be.
now if you could tell your buddies in the bushes around us to calm down, then maybe we could have a more proper discussion.
All right, guys, calm down.
Oh my goodness! Trap.
How do we not notice
Actually,
this?
forget about
this
these
giant?
guys. Sorry.
Oh,
Yeah.
how did
Oh
we
my
not see that?
god!
Where the hell did giant dudes come from?
They were hiding really well.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're right next to us. Oh lord!
They're taking trees and moving them slowly.
Yeah.
So this
They
is
can
a
actually cast
plan.
invisible.
Oh, did
He's right there.
well, what's her name? One since you had told him to bring him back. So you mean
Yeah.
I want to invoke
We're
her
only
name?
working. All right. I kind of look around like, Okay. Well,
Before you say anything else, hold on a moment. And this guy comes up to you, unless you do something to stop him,
no, he
Uh,
seems fine.
No.
and says in pretty much just a whisper, I do bring word from Alis.
Okay. Well, how long does this? Can I whisper with thaumaturgy?
The fact that,
You can.
Okay, good.
the fact, and I assume it's a fact, that you slew a bunch of Barrystone clanmen does change the situation a bit. We may be able to work something out, but I hope you will be understand that we're probably going to need to take you into the camp unarmed and under guard.
Oh, I kind of
You'll
look back.
get a fair trial. And
Oh.
we may be able to work something out. I believe she said that if you remain while being taken into custody, remain quiet about the whole being tasked to track down Cornyn. Just say, essentially nothing. Then she is willing to actually spare the town, although, of course, she would have to have the four of you executed.
Well,
What?
But it would save the town.
Oh.
That is
we?
your ultimate goal, correct?
Sure.
Manos going to speak up and say, "Fuck this."
No, Mano.
Or
We don't want to cause a scene here.
is there a misunderstanding where that's concerned?
There certainly is a misunderstanding. Now,
If Alice has a problem paying up for the job she assigned us to, yes, we do have a problem.
Paying up?
She didn't offer any money.
yeah, it was more your lives, guys. I mean, not yours. But
He promised to spare me if he did this. Pretty much.
So I'm not saying she's going back on our deal from earlier, but there is a certain backtracking on agreements.
It was my understanding that she was offering a better deal. I thought that I thought that you were pledged to protect the town. If that's not the case, perhaps another arrangement might be worked out.
Pledged is a strong word. Hired, maybe.
We're mercenaries.
Yes, technically.
We work for whoever pays the most, either side.
Oh.
Yeah. So,
well,
this whole save the town for our lives thing is, very
isn't on
noble.
top on my priorities list. If you pay me more, I'll fight the town for you.
But we should probably get back to
And I actually say
first.
Mano is keeping quiet because he's more. If he says anything, it's just going to lead straight to combat.
I actually say if they're willing to pay me more, I'll actually go and burn down the town for them. And so much more. So if they pay me more than what the town's paying me.
Huh.
So,
well, I could I could go back and consult with her and come back, I suppose.
How about we go back and I'll consult with her, and we can go in and have our talk unarmed, of course, if that makes you more comfortable. And we'll just get this all straightened out for you.
That would be fine.
And I look back, any objections to not fighting a bunch of halflings and potentially dying?
No objections.
Thank you, Shiny Skills. Slice and dice?
I'm just gonna slowly push Panbed as like an acknowledgement, like a gentle push. I'm not like knocking you over. It's like.
Thank you, Tall, Dark, and Holy. Slice and dice. Yeah?
Slice and dice.
You all good? This plan of tall game, maybe not killing. Because there are a lot of folk. And I'm not saying you can't take them. Believe me, I believe in you. I just, as I've mentioned earlier, I'm allergic to death. Not good for my nose.
Fine, fine. I didn't see a payment in this fight.
Okay, and I before we go, I must remind you, it is she felt it important that her arrangement from before remain confidential.
Of course, of course. So, what now?
My lips are
We have
sealed.
our guide here is not associated with us, let's say. You know, I want to like motion towards him. He should probably go back to town. He's not really with us.
As far as I know, he has committed no crimes against the Horde. He will be released.
Oh, good. All right, good. No.
Kick him away.
No, I was gonna say run.
No.
All right, but yeah, okay. I'm kind of happy. I'll be like, all right, well, let's get moving then.
Your weapons.
My weapons.
What weapons do I have? I forget. Oh, my staff?
Yes.
My staff is not exactly a weapon.
And
He gives you a look.
I do hand over my I do.
Bullshit.
I hand over my light crossbow
Okay.
and my daggers, my 2 daggers. But I say my staff I don't use as a weapon. It's not a weapon.
Then you won't need it.
I have to have it for walking. I have a limp.
your performance to do a limp.
Yeah, I actually
Roll for that
act
one.
like I'm lame on one leg.
That's awesome.
Give him the
You've been
deception
watching
for
me
that
for
one.
10 minutes.
You want a deception for that?
No, there's no point. We've been watching you for 10 minutes.
Oh,
You must have seen the limp.
you must have seen it.
So okay, can
It's such a subtle.
out of character question? Are they gonna ask me to tear my shield and my fucking cheating head?
Whoa,
The shield
no.
is fine. The
What
weapon.
about
They don't want to touch that.
Yeah.
Oh.
They figured it's a trophy, not a shield anyway.
Oh, he'll
Okay,
kill them.
so- Oh yes,
Okay.
all
Trophy.
fine.
Yeah, I turn in my short sword, my light crossbow, and I want to roll sleight of hand to hide a dagger.
Sure.
So,
Oh.
Seems like no problem.
All right, so yeah. One
All right,
dagger up my sleeve, just in case.
Okay.
And I have
I
the other
turn
one.
a very big black great sword. And if they don't notice it, 5 minutes later it disappears.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah,
I can't do anything about it. I'm not holding it.
You don't even need to summon it back right now. You can just summon it back when you need it. But anyway,
Yep.
yeah, I'd give it my great axe and my long sword. But I'm keeping my shield and my cheating head.
Okay.
the only problem I'm having is if they take my staff, I won't be able to cast any spells that require a component. A material component. All right, I'll let him have my staff. I guess I can go without my spells. I have to check my spells. Which ones don't material components?
Start
I gotta look.
checking the components and see if you can pick up some odd tidbits around.
I'm sorry?
Let's see. I'm looking. Okay, that's V and S. Okay, that's good. No M's, no M's. I'm looking for spells that don't have an M as this component. Oh, good. Mending is the only cantrip that has an M. So let's see what my first levels. VS, VS, VS. Oh,
so man,
all my first level skills
shield in either hand.
Yeah, well, I'll have the cheating head in my right hand because that's my attacking hand, and then I'm holding my shield with I'm holding the spear. Do I have to give him the spear with halfling on it?
They collect Cornin unless you guys are objecting.
Well, I absolutely cannot cast any of the 3 second level spells I have prepared. All have M for material component. I can't cast any second level. I cast all my first and all but one of my cantrips. 3rd level. Let's see. Nope. I can't cast my 2.
I'll give them my spear then if they're taking the halfling.
Okay.
But then I'll have my shield in my left hand and the cheating head in my right hand. So technically, I'm holding 2 shields.
Okay.
I can't cast my 3rd level.
Sure. You can get the AC bonus from both. What the hell?
All right. So before are they cutting him off the spear, or are we kind of untying him?
Because we're cutting him up.
Because
when
if
I
we're
put him
untying
down
him,
with the spear, I would use the spear to just like cut his.
Well, actually, aren't we supposed to be taking him back to her?
Well, they're kind of coming for him right now.
No, I assume they'll handle it. But as we're untying, I kind of want to like whisper in his ear, like, "It's all going according to plan. Don't worry."
To Cornin?
Yeah, to Corman. Like, don't worry. I still got you.
Okay. And yeah, they do untie him, but it seems like he's under guard as much as you guys are.
Good. All right, let's get walking.
Or almost as much. Like they're wary of him too, and he has to walk. But they are paying more attention to you guys than they are to him.
One thing they couldn't take away from me was my wonderful breath weapon.
Don't tempt them.
Okay.
They've actually seen that already, so they know what that is.
Okay. Yeah, that's right. Actually, I forgot. Panben's right. I did grow a beard. Actually, let me see if it got thicker this morning. This is just a D100. Like if it's 51 or over, it got thicker.
Oh,
it didn't get thicker. But I have a pretty like full beard. It come from like the day before. I didn't have one, so I haven't shaved since. So.
Oxidus will be jealous.
Oh, right. The dwarf without a beard. Yeah.
All right. We're headed to the main camp. All right.
To Midget Town.
So,
no, we're not going to town. We're going to the camp.
No, I said Midget Town.
You're going to town?
No, Midget Town.
Oh, Midget.
Midget Town, yeah.
Okay.
So you see, as you're approaching essentially the town, the situation has changed a bit, and now the camp is surrounding the town.
Oh.
Are they around us? Is there is this rider guy from before still near us?
Well,
or just like I want to just like say to the guards like, you guys moved. You guys made a little move here.
Yeah, I mean he's within hailing distance. He backs off some and lets some of the sundry guards be directly between him and you, but you can still talk.
Yeah, I'm basically like, oh, you guys redecorated. I'm not sure I like it.
Well, looks like sadly we're going to be redecorating some more.
Well,
Stubborn,
Yeah.
you humans.
Yeah. It's us humans.
I'm not a human.
What
I'm not sure.
It's like how you like wake you up, like.
Okay, yeah. Stubborn, you big folk.
I gotta say, I mean, don't
Thank
insult. I feel kind of insulted by being called a human. Yeah. Yeah.
Believe me, there are worse things to be called. All right,
Okay.
let's get camping. Not,
So, yeah, you're taken into camp proper and tied up, unless anybody's
Tied up.
I would look at them and I
object
would
at that point.
I would intimidate them and say, "I would like to see you try and tie."
roll for
The
intimidation.
couple of guys that are assigned to you are like, well, we'll climb.
We'll climb.
They'll climb.
Yeah, they bust out the grappling hooks and everything.
I'm 7 foot tall myself. So they have fun.
Yeah, so I'm just like I'm just gonna stand here with like I'm holding 2 shields, I guess. I'm just gonna stand here like no, I'm just gonna stay right here. And I guess while I'm doing that, I'm going to guidance myself.
Okay.
Just in case to see what these guys are going to do.
When it when it becomes clear that you're not going to cooperate, one of the people who's like guarding runs off. You do anything? Okay.
I'm just standing there.
5 minutes later, he comes back, whispers to the rest. They're like, "You have a choice. You can cooperate with being tied, or you can wake up and be tied. How do you want it?"
Wake up and be tied.
I'll let you tie me. Go for
Okay.
it.
I would love to be tied up.
Okay, so they tie up everybody else.
I just miss the feel of
And,
ropes in my arms.
Usher you with spears away from Anna.
No, I'm just gonna be like,
You're gonna move with them.
no, no. I'm gonna be like, no. I'm standing. Like I'll be right here, but I'm not letting you tie me up. It's not gonna do you much good anyway.
How's
Unless
that?
you have like really strong chains. And I would,
Yeah,
I don't know. I guess I
mean-
would pull up. I would pluck the rope that they're trying to tie me with and just rip it in half.
Oh God, man.
Okay. Well, they
I'll
line
stand
up a whole bunch of guys with bows who are behind a whole bunch of guys with spears. They're all last chance.
No, come on. Just be a good boy. Have some honor.
Actually, there's no honor in being tied up. But
Yeah,
I'm
there is
with
no honor in
it.
being tied up.
Yeah.
There's honor
Ned
in getting
Stark
it.
honor.
Yeah. Now, are these
But
like
alright.
ropes or like metal?
No, it's just ropes.
It's just
Oh,
rope.
Perfect. All right, good.
Right.
Nothing my breath weapon can't take care of.
Just,
Man,
I don't want
it's
to believe
rope.
in me though.
Relax.
Fine. I will let them. Since
Okay.
everyone's trying to convince me,
Yeah.
Okay.
I wonder how many I could kill by myself.
Yeah.
So a little bit later, Ayla shows up and says, despite appearances, and she actually, sends everybody else a little bit away, just like out of hearing distance. Despite all appearances, you've done relatively well. appreciate your discretion. And while slaying so many of Cornyn's clan folk does cause certain problems, my son is safe, and I appreciate that.
Well, they started it.
Yeah.
And I'm sure there's nothing a little talking amongst your clan can't fix.
For your continued discretion, I think you will find an opportunity overnight to free yourselves. And my understanding is that you are not actually loyal to the town?
We're mercenaries. We go with whoever pays us the most. Don't matter which side.
We are trying to establish ourselves in this area, is what he's really trying to say. Whether that be with you or the town isn't of much consequence, but I'm sure our
It's all about the gold.
group may be interested. I'm sure our employers, I want to be looking at Marcus, I'm sure our employers would much rather this come to a more clean and friendly end.
Yeah, but I work for the gold. It don't matter who hires me. Whoever pays most.
Well, we care nothing for the gold in the town. Cleansing it of the human infestation, won't pose a problem. But if you were to take what you need from it before getting out of our way, then we would have no problem with that.
Pay me enough gold, I can put that main building in blaze for you.
I have no gold.
And I smile when I say that. Because, yeah.
I want to, while he's explaining that, I want to kind of move over to Manor and Slar and kind of be like, we could probably get more if we found a friendly solution to this. Like whispering over to them, because we get paid by the town, I assume, the hordes are gonna want to give us some sort of reward or something for bringing in a corpsman. I mean, we could probably come out of this with double payment.
Well, Mano likes the sound of that, but he doesn't like these halfling hordes. So, for right this moment, I'm going to keep my mouth shut. However, Tama, I am gonna make a strength check to break my rope.
Oh God!
I'm not doing anything. I'm just literally gonna break it and scratch and lay down.
Oh, it's gonna go over well.
Okay.
All right.
Go ahead and roll. And you're doing it right now.
I'm literally just kind of stretching, breaking, and just listening.
You may yawn, just.
Oh
okay.
my gosh.
With an effort, you're able to, you think, get a little bit of to stretch it out a bit, but it doesn't. The bindings don't snap.
Okay.
Well, let's not try that again, eh?
You wouldn't know what I was doing. I just wiggled a little bit, I guess.
All right. So, Avis.
Out of water.
How is this whole Corman business going to be solved? We were offered certain, pardons and all.
Yes. And because of that, I've made the further offers that I have.
We're going to be able to. We're supposed to be able to escape.
If we're able to escape, what
night.
backing do we have? What backing do we have that we won't be hunted down afterwards?
Oh, after escaping? None.
Yes. So we will essentially be fugitives from your
I
tribe.
will be, it will be necessary to send out some sort of search team.
But why not just declare Corman a traitor and us heroes right here and now?
The only proof I have of his treason is your word.
That's true.
And I would say
that is kind of true.
That a different clan was supporting him.
I would say
If you denounce the clan,
There are others,
and
though.
the fact that
There
we
are
help you
people-
deal with it.
Yeah, there's those certain guys we let go. Did they not report back? There are
That's
certain
part of the
certain
problem.
those. Oh, problem.
They have their version of the story. And it carries more weight than yours, even though I don't believe it.
Amanda would say,
That
bring us together with Corbin and your elders, and I think I can convince them to tell the truth.
Ooh, Zone of Truth. I forgot about that spell. Yeah.
Yeah, we do have a certain ability to make people tell the truth.
Oh, yeah.
I wasn't trying to metagame it, but yeah.
Yeah.
That I think
I have my.
that can be arranged.
And we would love to be there. Also, will we be missing the wedding during this, or will we still be able to attend? I mean, rather, I might be able to attend still.
I wish I could make that offer, but I cannot. Too many would object.
Fair enough. All right, elders, let's do it.
Yes, let's do it tomorrow morning.
You realize that that if you fail to get the truth from him, it will go badly.
Most things we do, yeah.
Yeah, there's always that chance.
We're always prepared for the worst, anyway.
You
Very
know,
well.
fireballs.
I will make arrangements.
Lord help us.
If things still go bad,
Yeah.
can we still count on our previous offer of escape? Or will that
If
be
law
out?
doesn't help us, the fireball will.
I cannot guarantee it. If things go poorly, then the decision may be to execute you on the spot.
Well then, let's hope things don't go poorly for yourself and for us.
Well, if it comes to that, we won't go without a fight.
Well, remember, we have none of our weapons.
Hi.
Speak for yourself.
Yeah. Slorv is just
And
constant.
I can only cast all but one of my cantrips, and I can cast all my first level spells, but I can't do any of my second or third level spells
You can do something.
What fireball needs?
without my staff. So
Well then.
Okay. So a few hours later, as evening approaches, you're ushered to a big group of halflings. Most of them old. They're probably the elders.
All right. Well, when they come for us, I'm going to do this.
Oh,
since they're coming for us, I'm going to do this to.
They're not coming to attack us. They're coming to.
No. I'm doing this to Panben though. You'll see in a second. To Panben, and I'm giving him Eagle Splendor.
Ooh, all right. I like it. Yeah, that'll work well for me. Nice little 16 charisma proficiency.
Yeah. Since we're all right next to
Just
each
a
other.
few hours.
Well, okay.
Right.
Make a dexterity check to try and cast that spell while being bound.
I could see that. Sure. Dexterity check or acrobatics or sleight of hand, I guess.
Sleight of hand if it's better than raw dex.
Nah, it's raw dex then.
Okay.
Let's see.
Ooh.
I guess not then.
Yeah.
Tie yourself up.
All right. Well, I try to touch him, but I can't. I guess I don't cast a spell on him.
It's a touch spell. You just touch him, right?
But yeah, I was gonna say I could just like kind of if he's tied up. I'm assuming
That's the schematic of it. It's touch.
Yeah. If I can't cast it on him, I would cast it on myself, but I wouldn't use.
Well, it's just the whole thing of having your hands tied behind your back while trying to cast a spell that includes a somatic opponent.
That's why I have Warcaster.
Oh.
You can actually
Here,
cast.
I will copy the feat for you.
Okay.
No, you can cast.
This is why I can. Yeah, that's why I can cast with my hands full when I'm attacking. It's in my character sheet.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Okay, sure. Okay, that's good enough. And yeah, touching him while being bound isn't the problem. It was just that the somatic component. But yeah, I'll say that Warcaster
Headband
covers
Panben.
that. So
Yeah. Eagle Splendor Panben.
yes. Okay.
Headband Panben.
Oh, so
It's
charming.
a black eye of Eagle Splendor.
That's one spell down.
I feel charming.
Target
so
has
charming.
advantage on charisma check.
Charming, how charming I feel.
Yep. So they all like pretty much charisma checks. So and he's the talker of the group. So.
Surprising.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So also in the group you see Cornyn, and you know he's not bound. But you get the impression that he's not at liberty to just run off either. Alis shows up and performs a short ceremony in their local dialect, and then says, "This mood is now open. It is time to judge the truth of matters. Cornyn of the Berrystill clan has the floor." Or
if Mono decides to do the zone of truth, everybody that's in that around that circle will know they're under a zone of truth, and anything they say
I know. I was about
must
to
be truthful,
I was about to
or
whisper
they
over
must not
to-
answer the question. They can refuse to answer the question, but they have to be truthful if they do answer.
Yeah, I was gonna say Panben. Like I'm kind of whispering to him, Panben. Convince him to let me cast Zone of
And
Truth.
that includes Penben.
Well, yeah, but I always tell the truth.
You have to actually tell the truth, or they will not. But only Mana will know if they're lying. That's the way the spell works. Mana will know who's telling truth and who's lying.
Let's pull this up. 'Cause, yeah, that would not do the trick.
Wait.
Only I know if he's lying.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it's a chance. Hang on, let me post it up because it's easier to read this way.
Okay.
Creature in magical zone of guard that guards against deception in 15-foot radius.
He can't speak a deliberate lie.
He can't speak a deliberate lie.
Yeah.
Right. Charisma saving throw.
It doesn't say anything about
Self-save.
only me knowing the truth.
Yeah. Okay.
He
Yeah.
can speak a
that's-
deliberate
that's
lie.
much better.
Okay.
Yeah, that's like
You can
yeah.
you can whether each no you know it says you know whether each creature succeeds on a fail or fails on its saving throw. And affected.
Yeah.
Creatures is aware
that's
of
all I
the
know.
creature is aware of the spell and can thus avoid answering questions to which it would normally respond with a lie. Such a creature can be evasive in its answers as long as it remains within the boundaries of the truth. So yeah. All right.
All right.
He cannot speak a lie, and I'm sure his elders would convince him to talk.
So, I would go, all right. Before he begins, I don't mean to interrupt, of course, our illustrious, very still. If the group may permit, we have the ability to ensure that no one may tell lies, including our own group.
Really?
With that, there
Yes.
are certain spells. Are any of you familiar with magics and such? There is such a
When I see
incantation.
the elf,
A couple of the
talk to,
elders
like,
nod.
the first day.
All right. Well, if you will permit it, we can ensure that no lies may soil your noble ears and disrespect this great court.
Ayo says,
He's going to cast the zone of truth.
with caution.
Cleric,
Well,
all right.
zone of truth.
Proceed
So-
with caution.
I would step forward and kind of give like a slight bow, since even if I bowed all the way, I'm still taller than they are. And I'm going to cast Zone of Truth right in the area where everybody's going to speak.
Okay.
And that is a 15-foot radius.
Yeah. So basically, like,
Right.
I'm assuming there's like a center. Like, how does
Yeah.
the stage look? Is there like people come to a center to talk, or is there like everybody's just right there?
It's you're all within a fairly close circle.
So it's
So then, yes, I would-
within a 15-foot radius? Yeah.
It'll reach everybody.
Okay.
It wouldn't if it was 15-foot diameter, but 15-foot radius, sure.
Yep.
All right. And so I sort of,
Here, let me put
let's
myself in.
proceed.
Charisma.
Okay, let's put myself right here and let's see here.
And I would know the only person I'm really concerned with passing or failing is the obvious.
Yeah.
Anyone else, I don't really care.
Okay.
So me?
And
Yeah.
well, you should probably make your save, Pen Ben. It
All
might
right.
be important.
And I have advantage. So 15.
Which in my spell save DC 14, so you do save.
Thank goodness.
That is
Okay,
a 15-foot
and-
radius.
Yep.
That is a
Okay, we're good.
15-foot
All right.
radius.
Okay. And Menno, you are aware that Cornan failed his saving throw.
Perfect.
He fought it. He was almost pushed through, but no, he's screwed.
You can give us a hand gesture. Thumbs up for he passed. Thumbs down, he failed.
Well, I'm
Well,
assuming, are we
his
still
hands are
tied?
bound. Yeah, his hands are bound.
Yeah.
No.
And I would just say good.
Just shake
Kinda
your head
like
yes
Wilson.
if it's good.
I would
Shake
just
your
nod my
no
head
if
like
it's
we have
bad.
nothing to worry about from Corbin. I
Let
would
us
say,
know.
Panben, I think this is your floor.
Well, I want Corman. Corman's starting, so let him get his piece.
He seems a lot more nervous now. and says, yes, I was with my clanmates. We had taken time to visit a keep that I knew of, and essentially out of the blue, these outlanders attacked us and killed many of my clanmates.
Brad,
Yes.
actually they saw us first and attack first.
They did attack
Oh,
first.
yeah.
Yeah, they did attack us first.
Actually, Slar called out, many come out. We don't need to do it that way.
He says, okay, is...
Yeah, we did call him out, and then we were attacked.
Yeah, we called for him, and they attacked us.
So he can't
Sorry.
lie about like that too much. No, that's
Yeah,
fine. It's
yeah.
fine. This is good. I know this is going to be rough. So do your best.
Out of the blue, they showed up and
Yelled for him.
and my men defended the keep, but were quickly overthrown. And I am told that they told me that that Alis sent them to retrieve me, I suppose. But I had not. Well. I had taken no direct action that would warrant such an action, that would warrant her sending people to kill my clansfolk.
We weren't sent to kill your clansfolk. We were sent to pick you up and bring you back here.
Marcus.
No, Marcus, allow me,
Pat
please. Let me clear this up.
All right.
Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, my associate here has neglected to inform you of, not only has he lied to you of what we have said to him, he's lied as to why he was in the keep. Now, after our unfortunate first encounter with your clan, we took time to rest and recuperate after you gave us a valiant fight. Now, during this time, I, naturally wary of any retaliation, took time to scout the woods, at which I saw 6 halflings enter the town, enter Round River, the town which is so desecrated your sacred lands. And after confronting them, I found Corman, the leader, and negotiated with him. And he communicated to me that he was looking for someone to find a way to ensure a succession that was favorable to himself, shall we say. We hadn't quite gone to specifics at the moment, which was what we were proceeding to get to the tower for. In fact, we were told to meet at this tower, and, well, we were told to meet we were going to meet at one location. After he didn't meet us there, we went out and searching for him. So we naturally found him at the tower, we called out for him, and were assaulted by his men. We only act, to be truthful, we do not know why he attacked us. All we know is that we were going to talk with him about some form of employment, and that we were assaulted for pursuing it.
And Mano would speak up. Actually, Corbin, right? Corbin's his name.
Cornan.
Right? Corden, why don't you tell your tribe of all the riches and poisons you had in your little secret cave, and you were planning to kill your leaders?
Better yet, I could show you them. But yeah, like Exhibit A. And B.
And this is out of character. I'm purposely trying to egg him spill because I passed my save, so I'm lying.
Yes.
He says, but that's, well, I only, well, fine.
I
Nice hit, though.
Well, yep. You're up.
And the leaders say, well, yes, let's see these riches you speak of, these poisons.
All right, then I
They haven't released you from your bonds, but unless you're, I mean, you can try and reach for them anyway, or are you gonna just let
you know what? We're winning this. There's no reason to show off at this point.
Okay.
I kind of,
Manos not gonna break free of his ropes and just reach into his
kind
bag.
of,
Here you go.
turn and offer. I say, they're in my sack. The jars wrapped in leathers.
Okay, I take them out and
Avoid sniffing. They are rather pungent, I've been told.
okay. They're passed around, and then one of the elders cracks a seal and doesn't sniff, but kind of does a wave of the fumes.
Yeah, a waft.
Yeah.
Much more scientific.
Yeah. And raises his eyebrows. This is wyvern poison. Or wyvern venom. Very rare. And deadly.
Interesting. Corman, would you care to explain? Because obviously, these aren't mine. I picked them up, and when we had to detain you.
He says, yes, they're, they were treasures. That poison was entrusted to me. But,
he lied.
Yeah.
That's more than bending. That's straight up lying.
I don't say anything, but I give a look to the chiefs, the leaders, just like really, like this guy.
Says, entrusted for what purpose?
There we go. The meat of it.
He says, well, to promote the best interest of my clan.
Oh.
I was only following orders. Pretty much.
And orders from who? I'm just gonna speak out of turn. Like, and orders from who?
The elders all look at each other and kind of nod, like they know exactly who. And he says, "Yes, it was it was Band of Brass, Barrystill."
Oh, of course, Bandlebrass.
Yes.
Who's that?
Of course, you don't know Bandlebrass.
Everybody knows Band of Brass. He's the leader of the.
He's the leader of the Barrystill clan.
Yes.
Naturally.
Presumably.
Yeah.
They don't actually explain it.
And, kind of shake my head. Well, obviously, you have all you need. And if anything,
And
I see no reason to really continue. He's a traitor.
it is clear that he must be dealt with. And thank you for bringing this to our attention.
I am proud and honored to serve. Thank God I passed that charisma check.
See, I told you I have a plan.
Yeah. Oh, it was close.
Now,
It was close.
what are we to do with the four of you?
That is an excellent question. I would opt towards the hero's reward. Naturally, we've saved your clan from a catastrophic attack, if you will,
From within.
Utah.
from within.
Yeah, we saved your clan from a coup.
I think at the least,
Let us go.
let us go, if not additional pleasantries.
Make a persuasion check.
You still got it. You still have advantage.
I have a +6 anyway, so
Oh, yeah.
18.
Yep.
That's okay. Yeah.
Very well.
We're obviously not the threat here.
It's a shame.
Very
I
well.
didn't even think about it. I could have casted guidance on him, couldn't I? Oh well.
Yeah, you could.
Well, I wouldn't have casted it right now in front of everybody. Casting a
I
spell,
could whisper.
casting a spell
could
at this point would be considered an
Yeah.
act of aggression. We don't do that right now.
I'm
I could have
persuasive
whispered it under
enough.
my breath.
I'm pan-bound. I can't say no to this face.
Yeah.
I mean, they might. Hopefully they don't.
We shall set you free, and you may have 2 dozen of our finest sheep.
Sheep.
For all of us to share, 2 dozen.
Our finest.
Fine.
Nothing
Yes. Of course.
They do go well on the market, so we can sell those.
And
That wasn't
know,
in
thanks,
character,
food.
by the way.
okay.
That was me just telling the other players we can't sell these sheep if we take them.
Man, I was just thinking, food's
And-
good. Food's always good.
We wish no further conflict with you. So after you leave, you will of course have the opportunity to leave town or leave the vicinity of the town. But you must realize that should you return to defend the town, you will force our hands.
And there's no way we could convince you otherwise.
About the town?
Well, yeah. I mean, there's got to be something we can do. I mean, we've
Something to how can we convince them to spare the town? That's
What do they want? Is my
wait.
question.
They're still in the zone of truth. Is there any way that we could stop you from destroying the town?
Yeah, actually, do they pass their charisma saves?
I want them to pass their charisma saves. Is there
I
any
mean,
way?
we want them to fail. I want to know if they fail or
Okay.
pass.
They all will. They all voluntarily fail.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, yeah. Is there no way with which we can end this without bloodshed on either side and without you destroying the town or asking them to leave? You know, is there any option that we haven't explored?
Yeah. Is there no way for peace?
Alis looks at each of the elders again, and then they speak briefly in their halfling language. A couple of the elders sigh, but nod, and she says, "There is no way without bloodshed. However, we would accept a ritual challenge for the
We're great at
the
rituals.
right to the territory."
a ritual
And who?
challenge.
And who
Yes,
would the challenge and
your,
what does the ritual involve?
Your greatest warrior against ours, and of course mounted.
Mounted.
Yes.
All right.
And if we don't have mounts, well, we have sheep.
You could use a sheep, I suppose.
If we do not, would we be
or if you
supplied with
have one of those horrid horses in town, we would allow you to fetch one.
Now, I'm going to speak up. What is this challenge? What does this ritual entail?
It's a one-on-one fight to the death. Pretty much.
Well, maybe.
It need
Maybe
not
it's
be the
jousting.
death.
to the pain. Oh wait.
Because I'm asking for clarity. I'm basically asking for the rules. What does it entail? Are we fighting? Is magic allowed? Is it stone throwing? What are we doing exactly?
Yeah, because you were basically, it's a duel between two people.
Yes. No interference is allowed.
Right.
But the champion themselves may resort to magic.
Okay.
And ranged weapons are also allowed.
Okay.
All right.
Sounds like fun.
Then we
So
accept you. Yeah.
My question
I
is,
think at this point,
kinda like-
I would say I accept.
Yeah, I'm
You
not
accept?
saying that. I'm like turning and like Nano or Mark.
I accept. It's fun.
Marcus is
Anybody?
not doing this.
All right, and Slar.
Unless you just want me to breathe my breath weapon on the challenger and get it over with, I'm not accepting it.
I'm assuming that
I'm
the
not
challenge is
being.
gonna be-
I accept it, but I'm not being the challenger. I'm not being the champion from our side. No way.
I say I accept because I want to accept the challenge, but if Slaughter wants to do it, we can figure that
Wanna
out.
give it a shoot?
Figure that
You
out.
guys duel, and the winner will duel the champion.
No healing in between.
When,
That
so
would be
when
entertaining.
is the
That would actually
when
be
is the
entertaining. Yes, let's see that.
when is the challenge then?
What time?
First light?
That would be good.
Okay.
That is fine with me.
Now I gotta go in my backpack and get my cheerleading outfit out.
Okay. I can do it.
Dancing lights.
Cheerleading outfit.
I'm sorry that we cannot provide a mount ourselves. The only one that I think would be large enough for you is already claimed by the champion. By our champion.
I don't think a riding horse would be big enough for him.
Yeah, don't worry. Not a lot of people.
He needs a war horse, a heavy war horse to carry him.
Assume we can't find a
Well,
mountain.
Slaughter wants to do it.
Unless they have an
I can
ox
hear you both.
in town, a big ox
community.
in town.
Yeah,
He
well,
can ride
Slaughter
an
wants
ox,
to do it.
but yeah.
Slaughter wants to do it, which is okay with me.
Yeah.
If he wants to, sure. I was going
Now-
to do it, obviously, but
The question is, if Slaughter's going to do it, then I'm good with that. Yeah, because I was going to say if Mano's going to do it, if we can't get a horse, can he still defend himself on foot?
yeah, that was my next question. If we can't get a horse, can we start? Do we need a horse? Must it be a horse?
I
Must
don't
it
mind.
be a mount?
I'll start on the horse, get off immediately, and blast the shit out of him.
Go the horse.
A mount is not required.
Okay.
Perfect.
Yeah, Mano can do it on foot.
I can do it
that
in
would be
front.
fine.
He's big enough.
Where are the where? And then my next logical question must be then, where are my weapons and where are my sheep?
I agree.
Not a sentence I
Where's
say
my
often.
staff? And my daggers and my crossbow.
And your sheep.
And my sheep. Yes.
They shall be returned. But
Well,
realize
yeah.
that,
I will not use them.
yes, at the first sign of treachery, we will strike. Our mercy has limits.
Right.
Well, naturally.
I won't use my. I will tuck them away and then carry my staff and not use it. How's
And
that?
I would just say, if I had wanted to attack or do anything, I would have broken out of these ropes hours ago.
Not that you've already tried or anything.
Never mind.
I mean, I didn't.
And
If
we
I was
are in
really-
the zone of truth, and I just told the truth. I had to roll.
If I had really wanted to, I would have used enhanced ability first.
Mm.
Okay, so they return your stuff.
All right.
And cut
And
your
I heard my however many sheep I get
But
out of the town.
that's the. Well, actually, let me say
Fucking
they conclude the moot first, and the elders, sort of disperse. Then they bring back your stuff and set you free.
All right.
That's fair.
Yeah, I get this.
I kiss the gem on the top of my staff and say, "Welcome home, baby."
Marcus becomes little Bo Peep, herds the sheep back to town.
Yes.
Okay.
Just, yeah.
Well, guess we're heading back into town, and we're gonna tell the governor over there. I'm gonna take his horse for the start of the fight.
Okay, he's amenable to that.
All right. Well,
Who's going to do it? Amano or Slar?
I think I'm gonna do it.
Or, yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna do it, but Slaughter wants to do it. That's fine too. I'll
Okay.
let him.
Okay, let Slaughter do
I will
it.
even help him. I
Now,
will even help him before.
Floor. Question. Well, I still have my. Did I
Well,
get my,
actually,
poison jars
the rule
back?
is no interference, so we can't really cast spells on Slar
Before,
visibly
though.
to where they can see
Well-
it anyway.
Before,
Yeah.
Yeah, you can buff him before he goes out. Before he goes out, yeah.
Now the question is though,
He's got an
two
hour.
things. Two things. One, do I get my poison jars back?
Do they
Oh.
give the poison back? Oh, that's another thing. Yeah.
Because
Actually, you can make a claim to get it. That's
It's
a
right
war
of
spoils.
conquest. Yeah, right. My
Yeah.
right by conquest and claim.
Yeah.
And you are with a bonus to charisma, you can get it.
Yeah, they weren't going to, but you can convince them. That's not a problem at this point.
All right. Well,
I mean,
thank
I'd
you.
make you roll, but screw it.
All right. Yeah, I get my poison back, and then now I have. Okay, so back in
Okay.
town, I have to ask Laura a critical question. Do you want to cheat, or are you one of those types that's? Are you going to be one of those types that makes things difficult for yourself?
Mr. Kerlov. Oh, sorry, Hebrew. Looking at him, you did get the poison back, right?
I did, and he did say it was very rare and very potent, and those are two words that usually mean good things.
Well, I guess we can use one vial on this.
All right,
You have
then
to apply it before, like when you're in it already, because it doesn't
Actually,
last
that's a
long.
good question. If
You
we
go
apply
cut
it
your sword
beforehand
with
and
it, or you
banish
go
the sword,
your arrow, your
does the
bolt
poison
with it?
remain?
No.
Damn.
okay.
No, it essentially has to be applied. Well, do any of you have poison use?
I have proficiency with the poisoner's kit. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So you know that it has to be applied pretty much right before combat.
Okay. Good. Then I will be there by
Right
your
before
side.
pouring.
Good. How many jars? Like 5?
Let's
I
call
think
it
you
3.
can only apply one.
3? All right. All I need is 1 because I'm going to keep the other 2. All right. So that will be the plan for that. Now,
Brad. Let's see.
Okay. Oh, and since someone has identified what it was, and you are proficient with poison, you know that this stuff is in fact quite valuable. It's like 1,200 gold a shot, something like that.
Oh.
Yeah.
I am
Sure you
keeping
wanna
those
use
2
that.
jars and like holding them dear, just like, oh, you are gonna make
Yeah.
so much money.
Throwing them around a little bit.
Yeah, probably just the poison itself would, if you turned in all 3, would cover the quota from the Zentarum, because they're expecting you to, as well as making out for yourselves, to turn in a certain amount to the faction.
Oh.
Well, then I don't look at them like they're my ticket out. I just look at them like I don't want to do it, but I have to. I was like so close. It's so close. All right, yeah. So, do we want to still poison the blade then? I mean, it could make your fight exponentially easier.
Mano's not here for this conversation. I've got my own plans for Slar in the morning.
Yeah. So this is undercover. Well, we're back in town by now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm there, but I'm like I have my own ideas. If he wants to use the poison, more power to him.
Yeah, it actually will be more power to him.
Yep.
So yeah, we'll
So,
use 1.
what is it?
20 sheep. I'm not sure they'll like that. Though this is a farming community, so we can get gold from
You can
those.
sell them to the community.
Yeah, sell gold to the community. That's going to be some gold right there. In addition, when we succeed, of course.
How much should sheep go for anyway?
Oh, the sheep?
Yeah, how much are they ahead? Yeah.
Like 5 gold.
What's the PHB say?
Oh yeah, I'm just estimating. I mean, if you
Livestock. Let's see.
Really? They have a section?
Would Okay, I have a question for you, Brad.
Uh-huh.
Since we start at level 7, would it be safe to assume we would have basic spell components for things that cost money at like level 1 and 2?
Sure.
Cool.
Vehicles and mounts. Let's see.
Basically, you can assume that if you have a spell component pouch, it has all the components you need that don't have any specific cost.
No,
But
well, it's for a specific cost spell. That's why.
Ah.
But this is a level 2 spell that by now I probably would have used a couple of times since since we started level 7.
Okay. What's the cost?
2 platinum rings worth 50 GP.
Yeah, that's fine.
Ooh.
What are you gonna do? Make him big?
No. No. Come on. Have some couth. Think bigger, my friend. Think bigger. This is what I'm going to do in the morning. I'm a cleric.
Oh, okay. A sheep is actually worth 2 gold pieces.
Yeah, these are worth 5.
Okay.
These are nice sheep.
In the player's handbook, they're worth 2 a
Okay.
piece. So,
Man, I did not know sheep had fucking like a cost.
Mm.
yeah, it's under trade goods.
Cool. The more you know.
So far, we are going to give him resistance to all damage. His blades are going to be poisoned.
Plus 1 AC, and I'm going to enhance an ability.
I could cast what is that called? It's a cantrip. It only lasts 1 turn though. Blade Ward.
Well,
Nah. I
not
have
gonna
that,
do
don't
him any
worry.
good.
You know, it gives you resistance against bludgeoning, piercing, slashing damage.
He already has resistance.
Yeah, I got it.
You already got that? Okay.
Okay, so he'll have that, and then maybe while we're preparing, I could go out, do an introduction, and then sprinkle caltrops on the field. So
No, that's too obvious.
That's interfering.
Yeah, and there's
True.
too many people watching. Like,
And I
you have to-
guarantee they're going to have
like
people scouting that area anyway.
Yeah.
I snuck into that camp, and no one saw me. I am 5'11", and no one saw me in a camp of halflings.
Oh, let me get rid of that aura, by the way.
Okay.
I am stealthy as
Yeah,
shit.
there we go. Oh, well, that's not what I want. I want to get rid of the aura.
But yeah, okay, fine.
All right, save changes. There we go. I got rid of the aura. There we go. All right, we're going to sit and watch.
Well, no, we have to prepare him as well.
Yeah, he's
So
prepared.
yeah, okay. We'll use our poison. We'll use our buffs, and I will beyond my poison, I will pat you on the back and say good luck. Don't mess
Slar.
this up, okay?
What do you want advantage on?
Strength.
Advantage
So,
on strength, huh?
So basically, it's going to be more than that, but whenever we're like right outside the halfling area, are we fast forwarding to that right now, or are we waiting for the
We can.
nightfall?
Yeah.
If there's anything you want to do before then, let me know.
Well, right before the battle, he's going to get all those buffs.
Yeah.
We should probably,
I'm going to cast Warning Bond on him, like outside the midget camp, and I'm going to give him bull strength.
Okay.
little people can.
Bull strength. So he has advantage on strength checks, and his carrying capacity doubles.
And
Strength checks, not attacks.
Nope, not attacks. Just strength checks.
And with 21 strength.
So now you can actually carry as much as I can. Actually, you can carry a little bit more than I can right now.
Yeah.
Okay, I pick up the horse and throw it at him.
No, don't do that.
Nah.
How much can I lift?
So
I
is
can lift 20. I can lift 1,200 pounds.
Elagos
You can lift
and
1,260.
Elagos and Hellessens, they're all
1240.
cleared on this. We gave them a heads up.
Okay.
Or did we just come in tonight, take Elagos, to say, hey, Elagos, we need a
No,
ball?
he asked for the horse. He asked for the horse.
Okay, good.
Uh-huh.
Just beyond that, I don't have much else.
Yeah, 1260.
75, I think I can do all the fun into that range.
Well, good luck.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Also, can you pull up your blade or whatever I can put on the wyvern's venom? Or
There's suddenly a black greatsword in his hand.
and then I'll take out the jar and apply it appropriately. With my kit.
Is there a roll for that?
I'm proficient with that.
Oh, yeah, I think there is. Make a dex roll.
Oh, all right. Dexterity ho.
Roll
26.
plus
Okay.
He critted
plus
that. He got that
proficiency.
poison on there nice.
Dude, I
Perfect.
lathered that. It is.
He actually poured the poison into the sheath, and then just put the
It
sword in
just
the sheath.
Sheath.
No
Yeah.
sheath.
I don't know if a greatsword has a sheath, but that's
I'm like basting
that's
it.
what came up.
I'm like cooking it perfectly.
Yeah. All right. Good luck. Have fun. I'll be
Okay.
cheering you on.
Yeah. Slower. He's on.
So
He can't
there's
do it.
the
We're
spells,
screwed.
the poison. Is there anything else you're doing before the duel?
I just want you to
No,
know.
I need to do
we're
the
counting on
actions in the duel.
I just want you to know.
Slar, your
we're
AC
counting on
went
you.
by
Good
1
luck.
hour.
Yeah, we're counting on you here. Yeah.
Yeah, I noticed.
We're all counting on you.
He gained
Good luck.
+1 AC and saving throws, and has resistance to all damage. And I take half of all the damage he takes after resistance.
All right.
And as you guys walk to the edge of this big circle that the halflings have cleared, you see on the other side that that giant wolf war dog, again being ridden by that tiny halfling. And you notice something somewhat unusual. He's wearing a breastplate, like a metal breastplate, whereas all the other halflings have hide armor.
Oh, he got dressed up for it. Yeah.
Yeah. When you're gonna die, you might as well dress pretty.
Yeah. You can take a halfling, man. I believe in you.
Okay.
I'm required to believe in you.
Shall we go to initiative?
Yeah, I guess so.
Between the two of you.
Open the door for that.
At this point, we're giving you every advantage you can have. If you fail, I have no faith in you.
Dude, hit this guy with the poison. I just found the paid for it. Oh.
He got a 15 on initiative. Hey. Hope the other guy rolls lower.
Sorry to disappoint.
I don't think it really matters.
Oh, let me
Do we have to roll also or just him?
just,
I mean, why would
Just
you roll?
him.
Okay, just him. Okay.
See how quickly you can cheer him on.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's on the 20.
I'm gonna roll.
Oh, actually, let me
Too
clear
bad.
the old one.
Too bad we don't have a bard to sit here and play some special music to cheer him on with.
Some inspired
That would be
music.
great. Inspiring music, yeah.
Well, yeah, but I don't want to have to sing to roleplay, so.
You deleted all. Yep.
15, and the other guy got a 20.
Yeah.
Whew. Okay.
All right. So let me see. "75 feet away."
Broad belt goes first. Hey.
Oh, whoops. I'd fix that, but fuck it.
Broad.
Broad belt.
Yeah.
Distant, close cousins of the Broad Belt clan.
Yes.
No, it's not spelled wrong. We've been spelling it wrong this entire time.
Okay.
That's the traditional
Okay, perfect.
halfling spelling.
No, I take the same amount of damage he takes, not half. I take the same amount of damage he takes.
Okay. So he advances to there and pulls out a short bow and fires.
What's your AC, man?
AC should be 19 right now.
Okay.
All right.
Oh wait, not he flings a couple of hand axes at you. I'm sorry.
Oh, you don't have an arrow. Haha.
And misses.
Okay.
And then backs up a bit. All you.
Okay, so what's the movement for the horse?
Horse's movement? Give me a second. Let me look it up here. Let's see. What kind of horse are you riding? A riding horse, or just a riding horse?
Guess it's a hiding.
Okay, riding horse has a 60-foot move speed. Speed of 60.
Speed of 60, so you can get up
Yep.
over here.
Yep.
Okay, so first things first. I'm moving about over here. Using bonus action to cast Hex on the wolf. No save. And he has a disadvantage on dexterity ability checks.
Okay.
The wolf does.
And I'm rotating the sword backwards, and he shouts a few words and shoots. Where is it? Agonizing blasts at the wolf.
Okay.
He's attacking the wolf, not the guy.
So it happens twice. Just a second. Where is it? Needs to have a damage block and attack rolls. Just a second. Forgot to hit them.
21.
Okay. 29 and 90. Do they hit?
Yes.
Okay, just a second. I forgot to add the damage. So it's 1d10.
Wait, why is it called Blade Ward?
Oh, what the fuck? God damn it!
You're
Just a
adding it to
second.
the wrong.
I used the wrong spell.
Wah, wah, wah.
Yeah. Well, keep the attack rolls if you like, but here's the damage also.
Okay. So 20 total.
Yeah. Now, as the wolf is getting crazy, you should try to drop the load. I forgot something. He is hexed. So he's also taking extra damage.
Is it 2 times?
Yep. No, come on.
You got it.
Just a second.
The hex came up, for me at least, 3 times.
Yeah. Extra 10 damage.
Okay.
Wow.
So it's 30 damage.
Yes.
It takes force damage and neurotic damage.
Yeah.
Man, that's crazy.
And I keep moving it forward.
Okay.
Now, with all that damage, is it trying to drop him?
Not at this point. No. It seems, only maybe 30% wounded.
Okay.
Just hit someone with that blade. My God, they will die. Maybe.
Okay.
Probably.
I need to get close to hit with this blade.
Oh, right, you can't throw things like I can.
Manu will probably be able to throw a greatsword once you get a monkey grip.
Well, technically, you can throw yours right now.
This wouldn't be very good.
Technically.
Actually, I can.
So he'll,
But that depends on what the DM wants to give you, though, for a damage roll.
moves up. And too many windows on the other side. Sorry. That off. And he tosses more hand axes. He's got a bunch like ranged around him, strapped to the direwolf. You're human, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
AC 18 or 19?
19.
19.
Okay. One hit.
Okay.
For 12, 16. Okay. Okay, just for the 16, and then the wolf bites you. Hits for another 12.
Okay. Wait a second. We need to we have advantage on the, reducing the damage, right?
No, I'm taking. You have resistance.
Resistance. Okay, so it's halving the damage. So how much damage did you say he did?
He did 16
and 12.
and 12.
So it's 8.
So
8 and
Eight,
6. 6.
6, yeah.
Okay, so it's 6.
Yeah.
8 and 6.
Okay.
And I'm taking the same damage.
And Mono also
taking
takes
the same-
8 and 6.
Yep, I know. I'm doing it.
All right.
I've only lost not much. I'm at 73.
And
That's his turn.
And the wolf tries to pull you off the horse as part of the bite, but fails.
Okay.
And he dances a bit to the side. That's it.
Wait. Ah, no, never mind. Okay. So, on my turn,
Your
let's
horse
see.
goes 60, so.
I am anticipating
No, I know that. That's okay.
that wyvern poison.
I'm wondering if I should keep the poison for him or for the dog.
Well,
It's on your blade for the duration of the fight.
yeah.
Is it for the entire duration or just for the first hit?
It's injury, its face, so it should probably just stay on. I
don't remember actually.
I don't know exactly.
I don't remember how poison works.
I believe it's to the first effective hit. So any misses on the way to that first hit don't
count.
remove the poison. But hits with the
Injury
poison
mostly,
after the first
yeah.
hit don't do any further damage.
Right.
And the type is injury, so yeah, you have to hit him and hurt him. You can't just touch him with it.
Okay. I'm getting back into range,
Okay.
and I'm trying to lop off the head of the wolf.
Okay.
So you're going to put the poison on the wolf.
Yeah.
Okay. Both hit.
Both hits.
Yeah.
Now, hold on. This is just a regular damage.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's already with X, okay. So it's 20, 30, 40 a lot, 47.
Plus poison damage.
If I may,
Who's the poison?
if I may quote the DM's guide, make a DC 15 Constitution saving throw, or take 24 7 parentheses 7d6 end parentheses poison damage on a failed save, or half as much damage on a successful one.
Yeah.
You are going to have fun. Is
Yeah.
what really that could be emphasized.
Okay. So first I need to make a save.
Yep. 21. So it takes half damage, but
How many
How
D6
much?
again?
7d6.
And this is also
22 more
this
damage.
is
okay. And there's
No,
extra
that's
damage from the
like
hex,
half.
right?
He managed
The
the save,
hex.
so it takes half.
Okay. Plus there's the extra damage from the hex, correct?
It's already inside the sword.
Oh, okay. So
this is from straight from the
27
PHP.
plus 11, 36. Okay.
That's yeah. So
for
for 1 minute.
So every hit for 1 minute or just the first hit?
Well, if you're attacking the same guy within, I assume, you're
No,
he's
the
not
question
gonna,
is the weapon still poisoned?
if it lasts 1 minute.
So if I try to chop his head off, he gets
Then-
poisoned again.
Yes, he'll get poisoned. His dog's
Okay.
poisoned now.
Yeah, that's from page 153 on the PHP.
Wyvern poisoned on 258. And there's a lot of other things I will be looking into soon.
Yeah.
Really, grab a-
Okay. So champion just tries to hit you with the axes rather than throwing them. Oh, whoops. And misses. Direwolf bites and misses. Back to you.
Excellent. Back to you. I keep on trying to get him off the wolf. Preferably without the wolf being alive.
Okay.
Ouch.
And the wolf goes down.
On the first hit or on the second hit?
Second.
Okay. And that means I have extra temporary hit point right now.
How Elric?
Actually, wait.
Mm-hmm.
I'm taking an action surge. So I got an extra action.
Mm-hmm.
And I swing the sword at his head.
Okay.
Still coated in
And
that.
I didn't use my bonus action, right? So I'm passing the hex to him.
Okay.
Again, against dexterity. And
22 for 22. Wow.
That's a hit.
Oh, yeah.
that's
And
39 damage. Plus the poison.
yep.
Okay.
What level is this halfling again?
Enough
31
to-
more damage if he doesn't save for the poison. That's 31 poison damage. Ouch.
Okay.
15 con.
Oh, he fails to save, but he's a halfling, so he's resistant.
Oh.
So he takes half anyway.
Yeah.
Oof.
That's
So that's
15.
15 and 22 is
And 17.
And 17.
oh, it's two strikes on him.
2 strikes. Yeah.
Okay. The second hit just barely connects.
Huh?
But
Okay.
it hits.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
That-
they do both hit.
that's
Okay.
the key point to take away here. He's hitting him, which is good.
And actually, it should hit anyway because he should be prone. The wolf died. He's still on it. He's prone.
Yep.
Well,
So it's advantage to the hit.
I'll make him make a dex check to, or athletics
Yeah.
check to land.
Definitely do that.
He has disadvantage.
On the check, yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, I did.
He does manage to keep his feet, just barely. But he takes a shitload of damage.
Yep.
39. Yeah. I'm just cheering. Go, go, go.
Holy crap.
Yeah. I'm observing the effects of the poison as best I can. Very interested.
Okay, so he's up, but just barely.
It's like, ugh. I don't think he even cares that my warding bond is worn off him by now. I was like, man, he's got it.
Yeah. And he misses twice.
Oh, geez, this is not his day.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Hit him again.
Well, first I'm going to strike him, and then I'm going to tell him that he should just drop the weapons right now. If there'll be anything to tell that to.
Okay.
12 and 19.
No,
Oh.
it's 20. Well, he's on it's with 12 and 19.
Oh.
Okay. And just have to be hits. Oh, no, it doesn't have to be a hit. Okay, so the second one does hit.
For 17.
Oh, and he goes down.
There you go. Now, is he dead?
He's dying, but you know,
He's a
unless
zero.
you fear someone's going to rush up and stabilize him.
All right. I'm tempted
I wouldn't
to run
rush up.
I'm tempted to run up and say, "Can you dig it?" No, but I won't.
Is there no one else?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. No, there's not.
Well, I'm just waiting to see the outcome on this.
Yeah.
So,
I start moving towards.
Pan, do your negotiation thing.
Yeah, I start moving towards Slar. You know, kind of looking around, just gauging the crowd, because I don't want to like say anything till I'm next to him. So, yeah. If you want to start trotting, I would appreciate the walk.
Yeah, Mano's gonna like keep somewhat close by the Pan Ben.
Uh-oh, Penban left.
He probably got
Excuse me
disconnected.
for one moment. I'll be right back.
Yeah, this would be a great
resetting.
time to go refresh my coffee while we're in this point. All right, let me go refresh my coffee.
You do not accidentally hit the back button on your mouse. Okay.
I think everyone decided to go grab like a pot of coffee or whatever. So I'm gonna go grab some water. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Oh, that totally wasn't my plan all along.
Everyone left. Okay, that was fun.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
Oh,
can't
now I
believe
don't
the
have
the
a-
guy's rolls though. That you know, he had a +7 attack. I mean, he should have done a little bit better than that.
Yeah, it happens.
Yeah.
So, Brad,
Uh huh.
what level is this halfling?
Oh, he was just level 8.
Because I could have fought him and probably never gotten hit, but it would have been a really long fight.
I think you defeat him by getting him a cramp in the arm from throwing all the axes he have again and again and again.
Hey, Penban's back.
Learn to not hit that button on my mouse accidentally again. There's like this little side button on my mouse that sends you to the previous page.
Oh no.
And as I was, zooming out, clipped that. So yeah. All
It
right.
happens.
Anyway, as I'm moving
I'm
forward,
not gonna lie. I kind of missed the crazy monk. I can only imagine what he would have done during this entire event, like series of events.
I'm
I
going
can
to
tell you
actually,
we would not be.
I'm actually going to hold ground where I'm at and not make any movements. I'm just going to sit and wait and see what happens.
That's a smart move, especially for someone who burnt their chief.
Considering my history with these people,
Considering you want to keep in range for fireballs.
I am making no aggressive actions whatsoever. I'm just going to stand there.
So,
In a commanding position where you can fire fireballs at leisure.
Yeah, I'm in a good position. I can cast spells from this point, but still, I'm just going to sit here and act like I'm uninterested in what's going on, just waiting to see what happens.
Okay,
most
yeah,
of the halflings seem duly impressed. A few scowl. You think not just at the result, but you think a few realize that poison was used.
How dare they make such poor assumptions? Slar, quickly, make your weapon disappear.
Well, there's no weapon here.
Good point.
No weapon. Oh, right. Weapon's gone. They can't prove it.
Yeah.
And if it comes back, it doesn't have any poison on it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Excuse me.
So,
And,
is there any sort of Alis or I dare say Amran even nearby where we can sort of like now what?
yeah. Amra is farther back in the crowd, but Alis comes forward and says, "Very well." Oops.
Oh, our
We
champion.
We lost Slar.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Yeah. Turns out I have the same problem as Spencer. I got a back on the mouse.
Just had to make sure yours worked as well. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. What you got to say?
Very well. Ayla says, "You have earned earned the salvation of
the
town, and we will trouble you no further."
All right.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, and please understand there are no hard feelings. And if I kind of look over at Mano.
Her eyes slid a little bit at that.
Well, yeah, of course they should. Comment. I'm a dick. We killed a man. We killed several people. Her husband was turned into a crisp. Oh my God, she should kill us.
Whatever. Hey, I returned her husband back to her in one piece.
Yeah,
Like
after Menno fully healed him.
Yeah.
Well, he only has like
Point.
6
Think about this, yes.
He's the most efficient torture there is.
Okay, so I don't know. We wish your clan good health, prosperity, and renewal, and we hope that your wedding is. We wish happiness on the groom and bride of your wedding, and hope that the town. You will have no further problems with the town, and as they will have no further problems with you, we can ensure that.
Very well, and thank you. We will. We'll of course abide by our agreements, and
Move on.
wish you luck in your future endeavors.
All right.
May you find honor in all of your future dealings.
Don't you guilt trip. Don't you guilt trip me right now. Of course, and you as well.
All right, let's get out of here before they change their mind.
Doesn't anyone want to go to the wedding?
No.
And now Mano summons up a lightning storm. Fuck it. No,
Can I
I'm
quickly ask?
I'm collecting the head of this dire wolf. This is a nice trophy.
I don't know if you do that or not. I should do that.
I kind of chopped it in the middle of the battle.
Oh yeah.
If I may ask, what will happen with Corman and the Berry Stills?
That's prying into their business now. You don't need to do that.
No.
Of course, I'm nowhere near you, so I can't really say that to you. So.
Yeah.
No, he's doing something good. He's looking for a new contract to get rid of the berry stills.
He's got it.
He will endure a rite of purification. He's not going to survive it.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, well, if you ever need our services again, there are those in town who you can contact to get us. Seeing as you'll now be neighbors.
Should we need mercenaries sometime after I swallow the Whisper Death root, perhaps my successor will contact you.
Well,
Kind of grins.
well, I can. Well then, we'll be going, and I would briskly like to move away.
Okay.
Yes, all of us. I'm waiting for them to join up with me,
Yeah,
and I'll try
I'm
to
just like,
follow them.
Gotta go, man.
Up with them.
Let's go.
All right.
Oh, and you're allowed to collect the Slar. No one interferes with you collecting the head of the dire wolf, but
You can't touch
seem
the
to piss
half.
off a bunch of people.
Well, they're obviously not going to like us anyway, so
Yep.
at this point, just grab the things you need and go.
Let's go. We're headed back to town.
Okay.
Throwing axes, though.
At this point, it's a short walk.
Good. You know, I'm getting tired of walking. Not really, though, but you know. So
Go tell the boss man in town the good news that
Let's
go
Halflings are not
talk
going to attack.
to Baron. To the Baron Eligos.
And Ben, I can break your legs so you don't have to walk anymore.
What an offer!
Oh,
So,
you.
as you walk in, the people of the Round River seem to be in a panic at the horde being surrounding them.
The horde should be moving out soon.
Yeah.
Yeah. How many people were in the horde? In the Halfling Horde?
Thousands.
Over thousands.
Yeah.
Some may say
yeah.
over
It was
9,000.
like 10,000.
10,000
Out
halflings.
to, yeah.
We don't have enough fireballs for that.
Yeah.
Over 9,000. I'll leave that there. All right. That was for each of you.
We would be. We're dead. We've been outnumbered forever now.
Yeah.
All right.
And
So,
I'm
yeah.
the one that tried to start the war.
I could have taken whatever.
I don't want to try and calm, the common folk. I mean, if someone like bumps into me or something, does anyone bump into me, or are they like really freaking out, or is it just like
They're sort of milling and running back and forth, but nobody actually bumps into you.
good? Because I don't want to have to steal stuff from.
Okay. Eligos is not at all hard to find. He's right in the center of town, trying to keep people calm.
Okay.
Is there a large crowd of people?
Well, there's not that many people in the town, but
Well,
there's a
does he
reasonable
basically
crowd, yeah.
have most of the people there?
Yeah.
Well, in that case, as we approach, I would cast Thaumaturgy on myself and say, "Silence!
Okay.
We've settled the dispute."
Okay.
I would say
quiet down.
silence, and wait till everybody quiets. And it's like we've settled. I'm booming at this point. It's like we've settled the dispute. The Halfling Horde is no longer a threat.
Eligos says, "Truly?"
Yes.
Throw the head of the wolf to his feet. Truly.
Thank you. I'm in your debt. And
DGR.
yes.
Indeed.
And of course, you will have the plots of land that we agreed upon.
Yes, we're not getting paid by cash. We're getting paid by plots of land. I forgot
So now
about
we have
that.
a place where to put the ships on.
Yes, we have a farm, a sheep farm.
They're really nice sheep.
Well, there are only 12 sheep. What do we even do? We gotta
Well,
make
Eat
them breed a
grass,
lot.
make poop, and fuck around. Like every sheep.
We can always hire that guy that was our guide to be our shepherd and tend to our sheep while we go off on it.
Well, you know why they're prize sheep. It has nothing to do with their fur. Never mind.
Yeah, we understand.
Oh God.
Yeah.
They're virgins.
They're
Oh,
Afghanis.
no. We're not Welsh.
So all right.
So
I think we settled this score.
yeah.
I'm more slightly mad at it. Well, how much
sheep.
land did they give us?
Okay, we got 12 sheep at 5 gold apiece. That's how much?
60
That's
gold.
60. If we sell those off, that's 60 gold in the party. Plus, we have those 3 poisons.
Two now.
Poisons. And you said how much is that?
That was
they're worth like 1,200.
1,200 a pop.
That's wow.
24.
2,460 gold together in the party.
Plus the value of land
Plus land, yeah.
which we can develop and use, which would be good. Do we get to pick?
Can we have our plot? Are we getting separate plots, or are we going to have one big plot together?
Yeah.
We might want
acres for all of us, or like 10 acres a piece, or whatever the hell it may be.
Yeah. What's the deal? I know. We
Okay,
said
so it's not near the center of town. It's kind of on the edges, but you each got a plot.
Can we have them we can have them like in an area together, so we can make one big farm or one big keep?
Sure, if you want.
You know.
Okay.
Yep.
So, how big's the plot?
Let's call it
game time in game terms.
Yeah. Well, not in game terms, but let's call it 5 acres each.
Oh, so that's
20 acres.
20 acres. We got 20 acre plot. Basically, we get one big 20 acre plot on the outskirts of town. We could build a keep on that and a farm.
Yeah.
Yep. For whatever we want. We sold the sheep, Bo.
It would just cost a lot of gold to build a keep.
That's true.
Well, we're not going to build a keep for Zentarum,
Well, yeah.
if we want to give them the land. Otherwise, we just hush up about it.
Yeah. Well, Mano has no we got a plot of land. Don't know what to do with it.
Radical.
So.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could donate it to them. How much is the land worth?
It's land.
How much would it credit?
A lot of land is expensive stuff.
Yeah, it depends on what's on the land. Like, it's hard to put value on land.
Is it rocky or is it just flat grassland?
It better not be rocky.
It's just grassland. I mean, it's fairly fertile. There's almost no stones on it, so it's quite good farming land.
We could plant a garden. Wow.
Or, we give that to Zentarum. We get to keep our fancy poisons, and maybe
what would Zentarum do with it though?
base of operations.
Yeah, they could do that.
Out there, we need to expand influence, so
It's
why not put it in developing town to create some bonds there?
It's 1/10 of a square kilometer, basically. 20 acres.
Yeah.
Not bad. Yeah, I say we get back, offer that as our initial reward. If need be, we give them the poison.
Give them one poison.
I would rather give them neither.
I'd rather sell the 2 poisons and the sheep and split that in gold between the 4 of us.
Well, you should know how much you need to pay to the Zentarum, right?
Well, we should know what would they be happy with. Yeah, I guess. It was we established.
You suspect that they would be perfectly happy with like 3,600, like all 3 poisons if you still had them. But they probably will not be happy with what you have to offer at this point.
Oh, great.
I mean, they're not gonna, they're not gonna like kill you over it, but there could be negative consequences.
What do they want from us?
What about selling the trophy, the heads, or at least the wolf head?
I don't know if he buys those.
It's worth a couple gold piece. Well, okay, no, it's really huge. It's worth, call it 50.
You know what? I have a question. I'm an outlander, so I can remember the paths we took. And what would the carapace of the other big fucking armored centipede go for? Since you can basically make plate armor out of it, right?
What about the big keep as well?
That's kind of
no
ruined.
So it's still worth something.
Yeah.
We have a good bit to offer, right? We have a giant armored centipede that's just kind of sitting out there rotting.
Two of them. The
actually. Insides are rotting. Well, yeah. I'm keeping my head.
And then the
let me see. There's still
fort there.
Knowledge, nature in 5e, isn't there?
There is nature, yeah.
There's
nature, sure. my lowest stat.
Ooh.
Wow.
Ooh.
That ain't good.
I guess.
Yeah. You have no idea what an Ankeg corpse would be worth.
Oh, well. I don't know, okay? I don't know what it's worth. That's fine, but I know it's worth something. Because it's stronger than plate armor, really? Like, yeah.
So
I'm not skilled in nature either, so.
Okay, so let's break down what we have so far. We have our 20 acres of land. We have 2 bottles of
1,200.
If the DM guide doesn't, if we're using that as the Bible, then that is the best poison you can get. It is. It's the best poison listed, or depending on what you need. Highest damage. I'm pretty sure. Then we have trophies and such. Gold. With the gratification of a town. And
a plot of land.
Well, yeah, we have the plot of land, and also they're going to remember us anyway. Who do you think they're going to call next time they have a problem?
Ghostbusters.
Oh, and the town's promised that they'll pay you what they can of any excess funds going forward.
Excellent. That is also a good long-term investment. And then, if we really need to stretch it, there is the keep that the Horde won't take up in because they're not one for solid structure. And if you need a more secret base of operations, then that should work.
Well, it was not that big of a keep. It was like 3 rooms.
Well, no.
Upstairs and downstairs.
It doesn't have to be big. It's just
it doesn't have to be big.
Keep some forces in.
Agent or 2 in there. It's a hideout. Someone does something. You need them to disappear for a little bit. Get the name clear. Why not?
Oh, a safe house.
Yeah. We have that as well.
I'm
thinking of giving the poisons and keeping the plot of land and the profits from the town. That can go into investment so we can actually build our own keep.
Yeah, I mean, there's certainly enough that with a strong enough argument, likely made by me, that we can come out of this looking like we're on top.
Yeah.
Actually, we can keep the 20 acres for farming and rebuild the abandoned keep.
I was going to ask, what would be the odds of getting the acreage around the keep?
That's not even in town, is it? No.
No, it's well outside of town.
Oh, it's well outside
too
town?
far outside town.
All right.
Yeah, it's...
That's right. It's like an hour away, right? 2 hours away or something?
Yeah.
At least 2.
Yes, yeah. All right, so it's about 10 miles ish away.
Yeah.
Still,
6, 7.
that's what you need for a safe house.
Yeah.
Somewhere
Yeah.
isolated, quiet.
I think we actually have quite a bit to offer them.
Mm-hmm. I'm not saying.
And so at this point, since we're talking about this, like, well, let's go pick up that carapace, that, what's it called, an ank egg?
Ankeg.
Yeah.
So let's go pick up the other ank egg and start taking it back.
All right.
Okay.
I must look really awkward walking around with already an ankhead shell.
Yeah.
Maybe we should get a cart and like a horse.
We already have a horse. We have to give it back. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, they will need it.
Yeah, Elagos does
we
want his
just-
horse back.
All right.
Like, well,
Well, you can have it.
fine. Does this town have a cart that we can have for our services?
That shouldn't be a problem.
Yes, yes.
Okay. Well, then I'll take the cart and I'll pull it.
Okay.
It should be fairly easy for me to pull a cart.
And you know, if you need it, they'll get you a mule.
Oh, a mule.
That's
Yeah, that's cool.
even better. Even better. Like I say, worst case scenario, I'll pull the damn thing. I'll consider a workout.
Okay.
Okay.
So we staying in town or are we leaving town now?
Well, we're supposed to get somehow to Waterdeep.
Well, we have to go. Well, yeah. How are we getting back to Centaur Rim? We got
We're gonna walk there.
boarded here.
Well, you
Oh,
expect
we're just
that
gonna walk
they'll check in
Well-
probably within a few days.
Okay, yeah. Well, let's go grab the Ankh egg, and then I don't know, figure out what we're gonna do after we grab it.
All right.
Is there a smithy in town?
Yes.
We could take
It's
the.
really only set up for like shoeing horses and like farm implements. You know, the smith there has probably never worked on a weapon in his life.
Oh, has he ever worked in armor?
Mm.
No.
I was gonna say we could get him to see if he knows how to make armor out of this thing, this insect. Keg.
Nah, you better wait for town for that.
Yeah, so let's wait till we get back to Waterdeep, to Major City.
Oh, let's go to Waterdeep. Well, maybe not.
Let's just walk wherever.
Yeah,
Right out
how
in the
far away?
breeze.
How far away is Waterdeep, by the way? Do we have a world map?
Let me see if I can find one.
I mean, we're
So
out
what's
in
the problem waiting for the pickup guy to come up and take us?
nothing, I guess. That might be easier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then it's just a matter of like what we're gonna do during those the day or so it's gonna take for him to get here.
Get drunk? Get silly?
Well, yeah, of course. That's
Take a long rest.
That's a given, but like, I want to maybe put together a little poison that's seen some effects.
Okay. So if we're planning to keep the land, we can maybe talk with someone that maybe hire someone that will start planning to build a manor or a fort on it.
Maybe we should just fence it for now, and then see when we offer it to Zentarum, if they give us free reign to develop it, then yeah, they'll most likely be interested in setting it up in a certain way, though.
Okay.
If I had to take a guess.
So we spend the day building a fence.
I wouldn't do that.
around
Like
this 20 acres.
I mean,
It was like,
no.
there's no point. Besides, when it comes to acres like that, normally you mark the borders with like trees by marking trees at the border or something like that. And that's typically what
There's
you
no
do.
trees.
Very
Well,
few.
This is a
Like
glass.
there's a couple of copses around the keep. That's pretty much it.
We could stake the corners. You know, put stakes in each corner, marking the corners of the property line.
I'm sure that I could find like a boulder or something that I could use to mark it.
Yeah.
Actually, why not scout around the broken keep? See if there's anything in the trees around it.
That
if
pool
you're
of
already
water, we never investigated that pool of water at that keep. If we want to go back there,
something we can do very quickly.
Yeah,
Probably
I mean,
nothing, but maybe it's we can find something interesting.
If we've got like a day or two to kill, then sure. Like I wish we knew like when these guys were gonna come contact us.
And
If
it
we
is
had
on the way to
failed,
pick
we
up
might
the
be
ankegs.
dead by now.
yeah, if we're on our way to pick up the Ankh, we might as well just keep going to the keep and make sure that's all cleared out and de-trapped.
Yeah, that's
and
true.
check out that pool of water.
Mm-hmm.
Might as well.
And yeah,
why
scope out the entire keep. Just do a once over.
Because it just appeared out of nowhere, so we would need to look to see what that's all about. Oh, there's a map. There's a world map. All right, where are we at anyway?
So let me see. You guys are around here.
Oh wow!
Ah,
And the Sword
so we
Coast
are like a few,
in Waterdeep is
And Waterdeep is
way up
around
here.
like
here, I think.
somewhere around. Oh,
Somewhere
Oh,
around
no,
right
right
there.
there's Waterdeep. Right there's Waterdeep.
Yeah, we need a pickup.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's Waterdeep up there.
So let's see. Based on my calculations, it's about like a 3-minute walk.
yeah.
65 feet. Actually, it's 12 seconds walk.
Something like that.
That's really
Darkhold is somewhere like that.
All right. Yeah, so we're not walking or riding or
Down there,
anything.
somewhere like that.
Is there a river?
There's a sea.
We could walk to the sea and and try to catch a ship to Waterdeep.
And we'll get there next year.
Yeah. It'd take a while.
Yeah, it would take like a 3 or 4 month journey to get back, essentially.
We go all the way in Neverwinter.
Anyway,
Shit.
let's look at the keep.
Alrighty.
Walking
All right,
keep.
let's do that.
Yeah.
Oops.
Interesting.
Come on. There we go.
All right, now there was this pool of water over here. Let me.
Oh, here we are. We're up here in the corner. Yeah, I'll move
All right, all right.
myself.
Right here. That pool of water right there. I want to see what that's about.
Okay.
That right there.
Your tokens are here. So yeah, just place yourselves.
Okay.
I'm
right.
I'm moving into the keep to disarm that last trap.
I'm coming down here and looking at this pool of water.
And Mano is just observing the keep itself. We're like, yeah, it's nothing special, but it's a keep.
It certainly is.
Yeah. Basically 2 rooms that has a front door and a back door. Actually, it's got 2 front doors and a back door.
Okay, you can see them there. So Marcus, you do find something in the pool.
What do I find?
Well, it seems like tentacles made out of water reach up out of it and grab for you.
Oh, I'm gonna make a dex to get out of its way. Let me see if I can make a dexterity check. or does it hit me?
Okay, I'm not that far off.
Should I make a dex to maneuver away from it, or just is it
No, well, it's attacking.
Okay.
No, from surprise.
Oh, wait there. Wait there.
Or actually, you can make a perception check. You can,
I made a dex check. I made a 21 on my dex, so I dodged whatever it was.
It's not how it works.
Oh no.
Sorry.
All right. Skill check. Perception.
Yeah.
I made a 21. I critted my perception.
Okay. So you're not surprised. So it's just initiative.
No, I'm attacking. I'm getting attacked.
I'm close by. Should I roll also for
Sure.
perception or initiative?
Oh, not perception, but you can roll initiative.
All right. I click on my token and character sheet.
Oh, there it is.
And
I guess
roll
me and Menno-
initiative.
me and
18.
Menno will take a round out.
All right, guys. I got being attacked over here.
Okay, I'm on
Roll initiative.
dexterity 10. How much you got, Marcus?
That works.
My dexterity is my dexterity. Okay, wait a minute here. A 1.
A 1.
Oh no, my dexterity is a 13.
Okay, so you act before me.
Okay, I act before you. Okay.
Oh, it didn't come up. Okay. So Slar, you're up.
No, he's. Marcus.
I'm up. Marcus
He needs
goes
to be
first.
ahead of
Oh,
me.
I see. Okay, sorry.
Okay. I'm gonna back up from it. Take a step back from the water.
Okay.
See, in case I don't know what that is yet. Strange water thing just leaped out at me.
Okay. That's fine.
Did we all hear this going on though?
I
Oh,
yelled.
started
I
here
said,
screaming.
I just got attacked by this water. I yell in the direction of the building, so if you're in earshot, you can hear me.
Yeah, we probably can. Yeah, I'd say it's close enough.
It has tentacles.
Let me see.
Maybe a giant octopus.
Actually, make a perception check to see if you hear it.
All
Hear the
right.
commotion, Mana, and Pan.
I did.
Okay, perception.
Perception. Who? Me?
Perception.
No.
No, you're good.
Honest.
All right. Y'all hear me?
Yeah, you both hear some sort of commotion.
All right, that's fair.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay. So I guess.
We'll move.
So Marcus,
I can make
you
it.
just backed up.
Around and
you're-
swimming.
That's all you're doing.
I'm moving back. I don't
Yeah.
want to do anything yet. I want to see what's going on here. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I guess it'll try and attack with opportunity.
I disengaged.
Oh, okay, fine. Okay, Slur, you're up.
Okay, so just few tentacles coming out of the water.
Mm-hmm.
Anything special about how it looks like?
Well, it looks like it looks like the tentacles are themselves made out of water.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay. Interesting. Well, there goes nothing. First of all, casting Hex on the tentacles.
Okay.
And I'm working against their strength abilities.
Okay.
And I move in.
All right.
Shut that shit. And I whack it, of course.
Oh boy.
And I'm also adding one more thing.
Holy
Where is
crap.
it?
He critted on that first swing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm doing
Ouch.
goading attack on the first attack. So it's actually 3d6 plus 1d8. And it critted.
Okay.
So I also need to add another 1d8. For that hit.
Wow. So 19 on the damage on the first one, 11 on the second.
No, 21 on the first one.
Oh, 21 on the first one.
And 11 on the second.
Okay,
And-
so 32.
Make a save. Just a second.
DC 18, it says.
Yeah. Makes a wisdom save.
Nope.
Son of a bitch is in solid. He's going to attack only me. If he attacks anything else, he's a disadvantage.
Okay.
Oh.
And I need to mark off what they used.
Penben.
Should be my turn next, actually.
Oh yeah.
Oh, whoops. Yeah.
It's fine. Not a big deal.
Okay. Go ahead.
Wait.
The Marcus is
One-
back down. Oh, well. That's all right.
I'm like, can I actually see from here to there? Like, can I see what's going on?
Through the trees? I don't know.
Not
You're
really.
actually on a higher level.
I am on higher level, but there's trees in the way.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's
The
what I'm
hill's
asking.
not so steep that you're, overlooking the trees.
Okay, so in that case, I'm going to take a dashing action. 25 feet. 5 feet. I'm just going to jump down from the hills and go, and here I am. That's it for my action.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
Then I will move 10 feet there, and then 20 feet here.
By the way, Brad,
Uh-huh.
what'd you think of my request of changing out my control water spell for Storm Sphere?
Oh, I didn't see that.
Oh, that was like way early.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
hang on.
So can I see it or no?
He's on the upper tier, though.
Yeah.
That's probably fine.
All right, then
You see tentacles
I see tentacles
coming
They're
up out of
reaching-
water.
they're
Looking
reaching
like
for
water.
my friends. Oh no! I've seen enough hentai to know where this is going. I throw my dagger at
Well,
it.
yeah, from over there you can hear the commotion more clearly, but you can't really make out what's going on through the trees.
Okay, then I don't do that. Neglect that, especially because that's probably one hit anyway. So then I will also take a dashing action.
Okay.
You can actually go through the trees.
Yeah.
Well, I don't want to be too close to this thing or whatever's happening, but yeah, actually, let's go. Yeah, right there. And
Ooh.
yeah.
Great.
Then can I use cutting action? Wait. If I don't attack, then can I use cutting action to dodge?
Yeah, I think you can actually.
Yeah, standard
you can.
bonus,
Bonus
and
action.
then cunning. Yeah,
Bonus action, yeah. Cutting edge.
yeah. I'll use cunning action to dodge.
Yeah.
Okay.
Preparing for the
Oh,
worst.
it's only for dash, disengage, or hide.
Oh, can I? Okay, then
But you could use it to dash, as well as your normal movement, and then attack it.
Yeah, you could attack.
Oh, yeah. Then I'll just attack it then.
Okay.
Throw my knife
You just 20 for 10.
Nice.
and
And he gets I think it can get an extra damage.
If you're within 5 feet or so of an enemy.
I am.
Then
Oh,
22.
I forgot. Okay. I forgot. Some of the damage from the sword seemed not fully effective.
okay,
Oh.
Okay.
that's fine.
But I mean, it did take damage, but it, just not as much as you might expect from that.
It is a
vicious
magic weapon,
critical to the head.
You know, it is rated as a magical weapon.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, yours, but not mine. Mine is just a dagger. It's
Oh,
cool.
okay.
Daggers are cool. But yeah, okay, that's fine.
Okay.
And all right. It will try to grab Slar. AC 18?
Yep.
Just barely manages to get a hold of you. So it roll a grapple check, and you take 17 bludgeoning damage.
First of all, 17 bludgeoning damage is like that, and grapple is just where is it? Skills?
You
I'm
can make
using
it
athletics, right?
athletics or acrobatics, whichever's better.
Athletics.
Okay.
Oh. Okay. So
That didn't help.
it pulls you into the water.
Okay. Hold on one moment. He attacked me, right?
Uh-huh.
Do I have that? Yeah, okay. He attacked me, so I'm actually responding to that. I'm using my reaction.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, come on. It's damage and...
Yeah, you got to click the little boxes to make sure they're all
Yeah,
checked.
I forgot about that.
Dex save,
For 8 damage.
8 fire damage. Wow. You're going to make him boil. That's what I was thinking about doing, making this water boil.
Make it boil, huh?
Oh, yeah.
How
Put a
big
fireball right. Put a fireball
is-
right in the middle of the water.
How big is this pool anyway?
Should be big.
Yeah, it's like 10 by 10.
Okay, so it's 10 by 10.
And it seems to heat up a little. But it doesn't come to a full boil.
Uh-huh. Well, let's see what kind of spells I get.
Don't boil it while I'm inside.
Oh, why not? I can make it to where you automatically take half damage.
Oh no.
Shoot.
Am I within 20 feet? Yeah, probably. So, okay, I'll keep that in mind for next time.
Well, I might not cast a fireball. I might cast something different. Because I know how water and electricity interact with each other. And I got a lightning bolt.
Oh, and you are restrained. Far.
Okay. So next round I need to fight him.
Yeah. Well, I can't wait till my turn.
Okay. It is your turn.
It is my turn. Oh, well, I'm casting.
Wait, I'm sorry.
Actually,
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, right?
It is.
yeah, I'm at the top. Yeah, I'm at the top. Yeah, okay. All right. This will probably make it boil and do shocking damage to everybody in the water. Let's see here. Here we go. Cast. All right. DC 14 save, 25 lightning damage.
Come on.
As well.
Electricity, and I did spend 1 point to make so that anybody within he would only take half automatically.
Okay.
So I need to save as well.
Yeah. Well, yeah. You automatically make your save.
Okay.
I spent a point to where you automatically make your save. You don't have to make your save. You automatically just take half. So that's
12 damage.
Yeah, you take 12, but whatever that is in the water has to make a 14 dex save or take full.
So it does manage to avoid the worst of it.
All right, but now the water is electrified. Water and electricity don't mix.
Flower, you're up.
Well, I'm gonna try to get away from it.
Okay.
So let's see if I can win the fight. 21.
Okay. Yep. You managed to break free.
Okay. Get my ass out of the water.
Okay.
And then I swing the sword again at his head.
Okay.
Or at his tentacle, or it's whatever.
Yes.
Where's the head on this thing so I can cut it?
Crit.
Yikes. Okay.
29 damage.
Okay. Now, 14 of that is necrotic, or
14.
Again?
No, slashing 14, neurotic 15.
I see.
No.
Okay.
No.
It's slashing and neurotic, so it's 14. Slashing and neurotic.
Okay.
The greatsword is magical, so if it has resistance also for magical, then you can reduce the damage.
Okay.
So it's 29 damage.
Yep.
And right now, because I critted, I have a bonus action to swipe at his head again from a great weapon master.
All right.
Wow, one less than that. Oh, wow.
Another 17 damage.
All right. Well, it's hard to tell with this, water creature, but it looks fairly banged up.
Looks like I turned on the blender.
Menno.
All right. Well, I'm watching them swipe at these weird tentacles coming out of this pool of water. And are these tentacles made of water itself, or are they just tentacles coming out of the water?
That's why I shot a lightning bolt into it. That's why I shot a lightning bolt into it because water and electricity don't mix.
Yeah, usually you don't. I'm gonna do this, and I'm going to make the water part in half.
The fuck? Control water.
So I'm gonna part water right down the middle of this thing.
God.
I know it's a super long spell description.
You could just shorten it. Like, remember that scene from Exodus?
That's crazy. Does that can work on someone's blood as well?
I don't know. It's
I'm
just
going to say
control water.
no to working on blood.
But this creature's
Right.
made of water, so
Yeah,
I'm literally ripping
yeah.
it in half.
Well, it depends if it's like in any free
Oh,
standing.
you physically
water.
rip the creature in half.
Yeah.
Depends on the
Mano has a thing for tearing things in half or throwing it really far. And
alternatively.
since this thing is made of,
Okay,
yeah, it's just this
you
thing
need
is
to
made of
rename
water.
yourself. Now your name is Moses.
Yes.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. It's like, whatever.
He parts the Red Sea.
Yeah.
Okay, so
You cut along the dotted line.
yeah.
And split him in half, whatever it is.
Yeah, it might
Fourth
not be
level
bad.
spell.
It's not actually a damage spell, right?
No.
Not normally.
It's not. It's not normally, but if this thing is made of pure water, then
Yeah.
It
Kind
says
of
the
is.
first time each turn that an object enters the vortex, whatever. This is a vortex. You want to turn it into a vortex?
no. It has multiple effects. You have to like if you go looking through it, like one effect is flooding, one effect is parting water, one effect is making redirect flow, one effect is to make a vortex. So it has control water is one of those extremely long spells that has multiple possible different
Yeah,
effects.
yeah. Vortex does 2d8.
Okay. I'm
What?
going to call that 8d6 damage.
Sure. And it's a concentration spell.
Go ahead,
Yeah.
man, roll it.
You said 8d6?
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright, let's see what happens. That's actually like a lightning bolt spell.
Yeah.
And you know what? It takes 10 minutes. It lasts 10
Cool.
minutes. So
So basically,
for as long, so 10 whole
every
minutes.
turn, like
Okay.
every turn I get to
Every
do that
turn
again,
it's gotta
basically.
make a save. Yeah.
Okay, so it loses cohesion entirely and sort of dissipates into the actual pool.
Yeah. Cool.
Okay.
But like, the pool's still spread apart now, right?
Yeah,
Or is
yeah.
it just like, okay. So now we can see inside the pool,
What's the bottom?
and you have this magical water literally just like standing there, like
Yeah.
making a wall on either side. It's like, well, okay.
All right.
So
Make a everybody make a perception check.
All right. We can do that.
I
Perception.
would be honored.
Skills. I got a 3. Wow. Wonderful.
I got
Penman,
a
you didn't
5.
get over 20.
I know.
What the fuck?
With advantage.
Yeah, but Sklar is staying right next to it. He got 19.
Solara, you see something shiny in the muck at the bottom.
Oh,
This shit actually
interesting.
Ooh, shiny.
Yeah, as I say, it's actually pretty easy to see considering I moved
Thinks
the water out of
there's
the
something
way.
interesting here, and he jumps back in.
Okay. You root around a bit, and it's a ring.
Ooh, it's a
Ruby.
ring. Wow.
It's a gold ring with emerald stone.
Ooh.
Okay.
Got green stone. Ooh.
And once I see him come back out of the pool, I would just like let the water go back in and splash together.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
No, actually, yeah.
Kind of a lot of problem for this small thing.
Now the question is though, is it the ring or was it the water? And with the jar or I guess container that I was using for the poison before that we used, I want to scoop out a bit of the water and bottle it up. Yeah, we'll find out.
Okay.
Hmm.
So we don't have
Now,
any
when you scoop it,
identification,
it
right?
Seems like normal water at this point.
If not, worst comes to worst, I get free water, which is nice.
Can anybody cast?
Do you really want to drink from a canister that held a wyvern poison before?
Well, I'm not gonna drink from it.
Yeah, it's not not a good idea. And I
That might not go well.
I could purify food and drink, but I don't have that spell prepared.
Ah.
So, yeah, it's
So
not something
no one
I
has an
usually have
identify on the
prepared.
right.
Who has a prestidigitation? Wait a minute. I do.
Doesn't purify the food, it just makes it taste better.
Yeah.
I can make it taste better. Prestidigitation. Make it taste better.
Yeah, you can't taste the poison at all.
No, you can't taste anything. It's the best water you ever drank.
Man,
So
what is this liquid candy? It's so delicious, Dad.
okay. So the ring, does it look like it might be magical, or is it just expensive?
If you let me know that you found it, I can cast Detect Magic.
That I was asking that a minute ago. If
Yeah.
you have
Nice.
an identify.
Okay.
I can do that.
Sorry.
So do you go ahead and do that?
It takes 10 minutes to cast Detect Magic, but I can do it.
Fine.
I have it ready. All right, we're gonna sit here. And
Nothing's
I
trying
get
to
out.
kill you at the moment.
I get out my concentration in here, and I'm gonna cast in all my components and start detecting magic. And let me hit the spell just so you can read it. Detect magic. It's a first level spell. Yes. Here it is. Cast. Detect magic. 30 foot. Anything within 30 foot of me.
Okay.
That is magic. I will know. It'll glow to me that it's magical, and I will know what school of magic it is from.
Okay.
So do I glow? Do I glow in your eyes there?
I won't. It won't give me what spells it is. It's just what school of magic the spell's from.
Okay. The ring itself seems non-magical. Yeah. Each of your items glows, but
Right.
there's no unexpected results.
Okay.
Well, if you have that already working, just walk around and see if there's anything else magical around here.
For 10 minutes.
It's a quick tour around.
Right. I guess
Yeah,
the pond
well,
don't.
well,
No, the pond don't glow anymore either, does it? Yeah.
There's like sparks that are well, I guess an elemental wouldn't show up anyway. So
No elemental wouldn't show up.
yeah.
No.
All right, well then, I move back in to disarm that little trip rope, or
Okay, so we took care of the water
Okay.
trap.
Taking your time, you can disarm it, no problem.
yeah, I do that.
Okay.
All right, I casted a first level spell, so I gotta make sure I mark my spell slot that I used. There we go. All right, here we go. All right. All right.
Yeah. That is probably the first time I've legitimately used that spell. Control water. And that's a domain spell for fucking... I actually hate that spell. That's a domain spell for Tempest domains. That's why I'm asking if I can switch out Control Water with Storm Spear. Because it actually has the name Storm in it. And it deals lightning damage.
It does make more sense.
Yeah, the Control Water thing, it's like, yeah, this is just a lazy attempt at giving a Tempest domain something. One of my level 5 domain spells is like Insect Plague. It's like, really? Insect Plague? You couldn't come up with something?
Yeah.
Something?
It doesn't fit.
Yeah, domain spells seem to be lame somewhat.
Some of them.
Some
Some
of
of them. Like my level 1, Fog Cloud, cool. I get it. It just has utility and purpose. Thunder Wave, perfect. Makes sense. But, and then it goes on. I'm like, okay. Control Water just seems dumb. Anyway, that's my rant.
Actually, it looked pretty useful.
I don't actually see Storm Spear
Huh?
It may be.
in the spell listings.
It could be
Elemental
the
Evil.
elemental evil.
Yeah. Yeah. Storm Sphere. It's level 4. Yeah, it's a level 4 spell. That's why I was like, I'll switch it out with that. But it's not a big deal. We can do that later. Right now, It's not a priority.
I do have a link to my books, my online PDFs, if you want it.
Actually, speaking of which, I have that too.
Yeah, it's an elemental evil spell.
Yes.
It's basically like sphere of fire sphere, just made of electricity.
Essentially, yeah. But it's a concentration spell, so it's a constant. Like, it makes a rough terrain, lightning sphere, and can eject lightning damage. But
yeah,
that's again, we can figure that out later.
Okay.
All right, let's head back. Are we done here at the keep, or are we going to go back to town now?
Anything else
let's
interesting in the
pick up
keep?
that.
I mean, there's the dead bodies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
All right, what are we doing?
sorry.
What are we doing? Cleaning this place up for ourselves?
Oh, we won't. We can't. We can clean it. I mean, we won't have to.
You know, we never went up these steps.
I mean, they just lead to the top, right?
Yeah,
There's not
they
really much
just
of it.
go up to they go
Oh,
up
the
about 15 feet, and then there's just broken tower.
Oh, the broken tower. Okay.
Okay. So nothing else interesting in the vicinity.
Nah.
Well, there's another copse of trees that you haven't checked out, but
Well, that was what I was asking. We are checking everything out in this area.
okay.
Mm.
Yeah, we're going to explore around this thing that we had places we had.
Yeah.
Okay.
I would
So-
say if it had halflings from last time, they'd probably gone by now.
One moment.
I don't think the halflings would come back to this place.
They might.
Doubt it.
By the way, why do we want to keep this keep? We already shown them that we already seen that it can be taken over in less than a minute.
That
Well,
country.
We're also fighting
So,
a bunch of
as
level
you-
1 halflings.
As you walk over here, make a perception check. And is everybody going at once, or
Yeah. I'll go out. Where is it that we're over here?
over here?
All right. Yeah. Oh my god.
Oh no!
And again, the stupid warrior is noticing the shit around.
Oh god, hang on, I'll do mine. I don't think I'll be able to see it.
Up
but we'll
here,
see.
right?
Perception.
Yeah, on it.
You know, I'm adjusting. I'm coming out of the dark.
Yeah.
Over here.
So, Slar, you noticed that the swaying of one of the trees is not quite natural, and as you look at it more closely, it seems more like a creature that is, a tree-like creature than a tree itself.
Oh no, a tree imp.
Okay. And everyone is not around, just me, huh?
I actually was following you, but I lost you. Where'd you go?
He
Top
went
corner,
north.
top left.
Yeah, you're not. You don't have to attack it. Just saying.
Oh, I was following you, so I should be up here somewhere.
Taking a step back. Guys!
Yeah. What
why?
is it? What do you see?
A living
Well-
tree.
Yeah, it's a big ass tree that I think has eyes.
So don't mess with it. And I would start leaving.
Well, to be fair, if we're going to secure this keep, we might want to address the living tree problem.
You want to try talking to it?
I'll wake it up. Yeah.
It
If
may
not-
have intelligence.
If not, we have weapons.
We have an axe.
I have fire. Trees burn really well.
And that is also true. So yeah, let's. I don't know. How do you wake up a tree? Beyond burning.
Hi!
Yeah.
Hello, anybody home?
Knock knock!
Hello.
Wait a
I guess.
Oh,
Yeah.
he's talking.
Replies.
Hi there. Tree person. Do you have a name?
A name. Yes.
That's good. I'm glad. What what is it?
What do we call you?
Yeah, what?
The wizard called me Ent.
Wizard. What wizard? And what wizard are you talking about, Ent?
The wizard who lived here not long ago.
Not long ago.
Hmm.
Interesting.
Less than 100 turnings.
Oh my gosh.
100 turnings. Yeah, I'm guessing that's seasons.
Seasons?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's what I'm guessing here.
okay. So, why were you made?
To watch the garden.
Oh, there's a garden, guys.
Where?
What?
I don't see one.
I guess you could call the copse trees a garden.
Was there any reason for you to be guarding this?
Yes.
What was it?
To watch the garden.
Well, yeah, but what's so special about the garden that it needs a watcher?
It's full of living things.
Oh god.
Oh god.
Oh, this reminds me of a scene out of a movie. A certain movie.
Well,
What was that? The Twin Towers? That this was.
well, you may be getting some new neighbors not too soon, but we are looking to move into this tower. Is there any reason for us to? Is there anything we should be aware of beyond that grabby pool of water over there?
Oh, yes. Just that.
Just that. Just that.
He's got a good poker face, guys.
Tree, how old are you?
I know what to say to the water.
What do you say to the water?
Back.
Overwatering rots the root.
Okay. Well, the good news is you don't have to worry about overwatering anymore.
Oh?
Yeah, and just because reasons.
We part of the water.
It seems satisfied with that answer.
Yeah.
Reasons.
Okay.
I suggest we don't cut down any trees in this area.
No, I wasn't going to suggest it either.
No, you should set them on fire instead.
Huh?
No,
You should set them on fire instead.
see, we're not going to do that, but when they move in, they might do that. So that could still be a problem.
I don't know what do we say to a tree?
He's a guardian. He's a tree guardian. You gotta,
Try to get permission to go into the garden.
Oh, I guess might we explore the garden?
Okay.
It's okay. Great. Good.
You go first. You wanted to go explore. Go ahead. Explore this garden.
Look around if there's anything worth dealing with a tree.
Make a nature roll.
Oh, good.
A nature roll.
Uh-oh.
That's actually pretty good.
What?
That's right. Be an intelligence. Wait, yeah, you do. You get intelligence and dex, don't you?
I don't think so.
Oh, well, much better.
Some of the plants here might be a little bit valuable. They're, a little bit rare.
Spell components. A wizard. He would be growing spell components in this garden. I just thought of that.
Yeah.
Okay.
I might want to step up and take a look.
Yeah, I'm like.
Let me roll my perception on this, or should I do nature?
Nature.
I mean, I can tell him, hey.
18.
Or I can just, let him do his
plants? Thing. I rolled an 18 on mine.
Yeah, there's a number of plants that have flowers or roots that are
used for spell components.
Yeah, I mean, none of it would be worth a whole lot.
But
if you harvested everything right now, destructively, might be worth 40 gold.
Oh, God.
It'd be worth more to a wizard or a sorcerer.
Sold on the open market.
Okay. Yeah, if you find a sorcerer or a wizard that's has lost their focus, or they're low on components, they probably pay pretty penny for some of this.
So, okay, that's actually a good gig. Penven gonna steal the source from a wizard, and then you're gonna sell him the components.
We just need to find a wizard out here.
Yeah.
You could also harvest them non-destructively, and only get maybe 15 gold worth. But you can come back every season and extract that.
I could just harvest the ones I need and then leave the rest.
Okay. If we're gonna set up a base here, we can harvest it from time to time.
Gradually. Matter of fact, we never know. So one of our companions may be a wizard and may need this.
Mm-hmm.
That stays here.
You know that there are definitely wizards in the Zentarum.
Yeah, they may be. This may be beneficial to the Zentarum to have a spell component garden.
Well, we should probably also figure out what is the Ent going to do if someone he doesn't want starts harvesting his stuff.
Well, we gotta make it. That's what we got Pam Bam for, to make the deal with him beforehand.
Can someone else talk to the tree? You're all looking at me to go talk to the tree. I'm just like, please no.
Tree hugger.
All right, fine. I go, excuse me, and would you allow others to harvest from the garden as long as they didn't destroy anything?
Yes. If they're gentle.
Well, that's all I needed to hear. Okay, so
There we go.
good. All right, so that ups our what we're bringing back to the Zentarum now.
And we have a guardian, a tree guardian that can fight. Hey, hanging out in the garden. Hey, that's cool.
There we go.
Hey.
Handy little base of operations.
Already got one soldier here.
Okay.
Oh god.
So I guess.
Yeah, that's good job, Penman, because I don't know how to talk to a fucking tree. Sounds like a job for a druid.
See, Penben is our official negotiator and diplomat.
Though I will steal things.
No, he steals things.
Whatever.
It's funny that the rogue is a diplomat. He should get a jack of all trades for his diplomacy role. Just for fun of it.
Get 1 or 2 railings of bard.
Which all diplomacy is persuasion. So
yeah,
I'm already proficient in persuasion anyway. So
okay. So
yeah,
we think we have enough to get back to Zentarim.
Yeah, let's get back to.
They won't be happy with. They better be happy with what we have.
Yeah, we've secured the keep.
Barring us going out and stealing from the horde or the town, we can't get much more.
No,
Although
that's
I'm tempted.
true. Rob the local bank.
Yes, show us your appreciation. Give us all your money. Yeah, I say we just head back to town, get ourselves a bed,
and wait for the Santorum guy to show up.
Yeah, see if Authriel checks up on us.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you make it back to town eventually. When you go into the inn, Authriel is there.
Authriel?
Yes.
Good.
You know him from the Zentarum. He's sort of their transportation specialist.
All right.
Also looks like the fixer from Breaking Bad.
Yes.
Okay. We've accomplished our mission here.
It's like we've done everything we could.
We've even secured a keep.
We'll give a full debrief once we get back to back to base.
Yeah, you'll probably have to describe it to me in detail.
Indeed, but let's not speak here.
Oh, why not?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
I get would he see us rolling in with this mule and this ankeg and such?
Yeah. Right. I forgot about
the
ankeg.
Okay. So do you show him the mule and ankeg?
Well, I'm asking, like, it's kind of hard.
Well, we do need to get it back to base as well.
Yeah.
Okay. How are you going to do that? You don't want me to do that, right?
Well, you teleported us here. We can leave it here at the keep, and then you can have one of your smiths turn into a nice suit of armor. And I would knock on the side of the shells like this is made of fine plate, basically. And I would have my trophies, like, and I plan on turning this into a shield.
Whatever floats your boat.
Well, I'm not sure that will float a boat technically.
Yeah.
But I mean, if you're looking for something to seal a hatch, sure.
but
So-
let's see.
It sounds like you gentlemen are done here for now, though, right?
Yes.
Looks like it.
Yeah, it looks like it pretty much.
Nothing else you need to tie up before we go.
I guess.
I'm trying to think. I can't think of anything.
Actually, one thing we should ask the mayor to cultivate the plot of land for us and add the proceeds to what they will pay us yearly until we actually develop something on it.
Okay, wait. You guys go talk to Ellen. Yeah, I mean,
I don't think we're all just there.
yeah. Well, I mean, yeah. So we'll make sure the Baron maintains our land, or does he want to start farming on it now? What do you want us to do with it exactly?
I say until we are ready to actually build something on this, let them cultivate it and sell the proceeds and give us the proceeds from it.
Now that might be asking a lot, though. I mean,
well, this is a farming community.
But yeah, but you're asking to work additional land for no pay.
That is true.
Well, that is the point where you come in.
I'm not a bard, you know. I'm just good at lying to people.
That's good enough.
All right.
So, okay, we can probably pay them a little bit from the proceeds for that. But again,
we can split. How about 50-50? I don't know why I'm arguing with
Fine.
you. Let's see what he'll give us.
It's like, I come from a tribal village. We don't really farm, so I don't know what you guys are talking about.
I come from Waterdeep.
Yeah.
I come from the city of Waterdeep, so I'm not that familiar with farming.
Neither am I. So am I. So.
I'm familiar with halfling rogues. They're all over the place in Waterdeep. You know.
Yeah.
I kind of really don't like halflings too much.
hey, I'm not a farmer either.
But yeah. So that's why. Well, that's why we're not going to be running the plows through anytime soon.
We're not farmers.
Okay. So you track down Eligast.
Yeah, and then
ask him to do that.
yeah, basically. Do you think you could maintain our land while we're gone? Perhaps your people, before we cultivate on it, your people can use it to grow any crops they need, as long as they split the profits. As long as we get a portion of profits from it, in addition to what we're already getting from you.
Well, that might not be a problem. I believe a number of the farmers in the farmers here would be willing to do that for you out of gratitude. I can't command them to do so, though. That would not be fair.
Well, then give them an offer. Then put it out there that they can use the land, but we'll be taking a portion of profits of all goods sold there. And I hope you can at least enforce that.
Okay.
Like what are we doing? 50%? 50-50?
60-40?
60-40? Yeah.
Yeah, 60-40 sounds 60-40 sounds reasonable.
Are they getting 40 or are we getting 40?
Well, I figured they would get the 40.
I wasn't confused on that point.
I want to clarify it. I want to make sure here.
It depends what you value more, the land itself or the work being put into it. Because they are going to be adding whatever profits before they would, in addition to whatever they would originally be making. Let's just call it 50-50.
Yeah.
I don't know farming. I don't know work. 50-50. We get half of whatever they make off the stuff they grow on our land.
Do you need an answer right now?
Well, no. I just hope that you will give them the offer and can enforce our laws onto anyone who takes it up.
I'll see to it at the first opportunity.
Thank you. And I, head off.
All right.
Could no, that's not right. Actually,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I want to seek out. I want to find the captain at Hella's Bridgen. Yeah, I just want to be like, hello. I don't believe we've been formally introduced. You may have met someone like me, and you may have met someone who looks like me. But I can assure you, and I'm going to, switch to Elven because she's an elf, right?
She is.
All right, then I want to, switch to speaking in Elven. I would never offer such disrespect to.
I can actually. That's a language I understand, speak, and read and write. So.
If you want to follow me, please. But,
I can understand.
I just kind of like. I mean, if you're with me, I just kind of like went out and found her on my own volition.
Oh, okay.
But I assure you, if I would not be so brash and rude to one such as you.
Is she actually in the tavern with us, or?
If your attitude wasn't so different, I think this was a tall tale. But okay. I'll believe you for now.
Well, I'm not one real much to talk with words, but I thought I'd clear that up before I left. Didn't leave on good conscience.
And thank you very much for your help.
Please, it was a pleasure.
I think that we, wouldn't want to admit it around town, but we would have been doomed without you.
Yes, doomed without him, because without him, we wouldn't have got anywhere with this.
Well, we all do our parts. You held strong, and I wish you luck in the future. I just kind of walk. Those girls are weird.
What happened?
Well,
You just got cold feet?
Well, I learned a lot of things in my training. I just not how to talk to girls. Okay, shut up.
I can help you if you want.
And just as you say that, I'm walking to the tavern of force. I just middle finger up in the air. Just shut up. Just shut up and get back to all three of them.
So are we done dicking around?
Yes.
Yes.
I just had to get that. I've been bothered by that.
All right.
Okay.
All right, go.
So he teleports you back to the Zentarum Keep, and let's call it there.
All right.
All right, we can do that.
Sure.
Diplomacy, fuck yeah.
So you thought you were hoping to get back to Waterdeep really quick, I think. That went a lot longer than expected, huh?
Who, me?
Brad.
No, that's about in line. I wasn't sure exactly how long the adventure would take. But I was definitely hoping to finish in this session.
Did we?
Yeah, totally.
Okay.
Oh. I teleported my shield, right?
It took
With my shield.
an unexpected route, but you kind of experienced the everything that the pre-planned adventure, published even had to offer.
Cool.
Okay.
All right. Well, I got a question then. What did you think was going to happen as a DM?
Oh, well, okay. Part of it was my screw up in that I didn't mention that that the dwarf Oxidus had cast pyrotechnics to try and scare the horde, and then had it like dispelled. And but I did mention that that the negotiations had gone poorly. So when the guy playing Mathriel in the first session showed up as Eligast, there's just no way that could have gone well.
Yeah.
No.
So I mean, I ideally, you could have like gotten along well with the halflings from the get go, and then Cornyn would have been introduced to the people getting married, and then Cornyn would have killed them off screen, and you'd had a chance to try and chase him down, and then in returning him, they would have been grateful for doing that, like out of sort of sheer altruism, and that would have been a resolution to the threat to the town. But in the end, I think this worked out as well or better, and was fun, interesting.
Yeah, I enjoyed it.
Yep.
It was fun.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think this worked out better. No royalty died.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm actually kind of glad Slar took the fight, because if it'd been me, we'd probably still be fighting. Don't get me wrong. I could take out hordes of myself, but one dude with like a 200 HP, I'd be like, well, he ain't hitting me, but I'm just going to slowly peck away at him.
Yeah. Oh.
Yep.
Well, we level up now, right?
Yes. So
Except me, I guess.
Slar, you're behind one adventure, but everybody else you can level up now.
Level up.
Level up.
So I'll do it the next session, right?
Yes.
Groovy.
Okay.
Woohoo, a whole level 9. Oof.
Yep. New proficiencies and everything.
Mm.
Level
So-
9 is actually a big thing for me.
Wait, you don't get to
Big
do it
thing.
yet.
It's big thing for, level 9 is pretty big for most people. Actually, what do I get at level 9? I don't even know. Probably nothing.
Mm.
Level 9? Yeah,
Dream
nothing.
sneak,
I get,
everyone. Dream sneak.
I get level 5 spells.
That's pretty huge.
It's kind of a big deal.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of a big deal.
Well,
Let's see.
So, what do you think about switching out that spell slot then, Brad?
Oh yeah. Let me take a look at the stuff.
Yeah. Although that's the first time I've ever used control water. I probably overdid it, honestly.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't think it had much HP after I hit it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Well,
know.
the
I know what
extra-
it is.
The extra 30 damage was like 1 point over what was needed to finish it off.
Well, I knew what it was. I just didn't have a spell to take care of it right away. I didn't have destroy water already activated, already prepared. Only reason I know is because I'm literally in another campaign doing clearing out a mine shaft, which happened to have one of those things in it yesterday, not Friday. So 2 days ago.
no.
Ooh. I get a 5th level spell. Oh,
Yep.
scary.
Now, my proficiency bonus.
Yeah,
has-
I'm okay with the substitution.
Cool. I will make it then.
Cool beans.
So, proficiency. Oh, my proficiency bonus has gone up 1. Is there a way I can do that? So I just like push up the bonuses on each of the ones that I'm proficient in, or is there something I can do to automatically set it that way?
Just level up just hit down on under class. Just move your level up 1, and it automatically does it on your character sheet.
Oh, nice.
So, how much does the ring worth?
Oh yeah, that's it's worth another. Let's call it 250.
We're making money.
Yeah.
This is Storage Wars. I say we're in the black. Or one of those shows. We're definitely, coming out with more than we came in with.
Yeah.
My God. 21 passive sleight of hand. I am so stealthy.
4 plus my con. Okay.
Just to prove I can do it.
Marcus, please make sure you'll have haste.
Okay.
You'll make Elliot and me very, very happy.
I think you'd make him very happy. Me, I would use it, but I'm not as melee as he is.
Crit that sleight of hand.
Whoa. 31?
31 that's a critical though. 23 though. It's expertise. That's why. And then.
By the way, Spencer.
Yeah.
Sleight of hands can also be used to drop things on people.
Yeah, that's
like
the
a
problem.
Grenade, minus the pin.
Yeah, I have to wonder though, if my gauntlets though does dropping count as throwing, because the last thing you want with a grenade for it to come back up at you. And it's like,
wow.
See, yeah, because it will either go 60 feet, hit someone, and then if it's like a pot or something, I guess it doesn't really matter. But if you get it from like holding a bomb or something and throw it off a boat or ship or tower, it's gonna come flying back to me after it goes 60 feet. So, there's ups and downs to this object that my special gauntlets or bracers, I guess. I don't know.
All right, class. All right. Weapons. No. No. Sheesh. Now I gotta figure out what 5th level spell I want. Alrighty.
Okay, let's see.
Let's see. Class. What do I get in my class? What's the next big, nice feature I get here? All right. Let's see here. All right.
Okay. Next level, I'm only getting an extra feat.
Oh, wait a minute. I can get.
So you're going with another level of warrior rather than warlock?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm mixing it in a ratio of 2 to 1. 2 warlocks, 1 fighter.
Okay.
So I'm gonna get Sentinel fit as well.
Oh, I don't get anything besides that. Okay. Oh, ain't that special? Oh, this. All right. Oh, wait a minute. I already have Ritual Caster. What am I talking about?
Yeah, I thought you did.
Yeah, I already got Ritual Caster. Yeah, I do. I have a book. Yeah.
Whew.
Yeah, Ritual Caster. Yeah, you have learned a number of spells that you can cast as rituals. These spells are written in a ritual book, which you must have in hand while casting one of them. Where a ritual book. Level of your choice, which I already picked my 2 first level, which was one of the following classes. Barbar, sorcerer, you must from the class you must have.
Oh man. What?
Yeah.
How many spells do you gain at level 9? 2?
Huh?
How many spells do you
Yeah.
gain? 2.
I get 2 more slots. Yeah.
Do you want suggestions on what spells to take?
let me get my phone out because I have spells on my phone here. Class spells. Class sorcerer. Alphabet. Let's see. Let me look at the 5th level real quick. Well, let's see. Animate object. Cloud on kill.
That's it. Animate objects is one of them.
Animate object is one of the most crazy spells to.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get yourself a
Wall of
bag
Force.
with
Cloud
daggers.
kill.
No. Cloud kill is lousy.
Cone of cold. Nah.
Nah.
Control winds.
Yeah, I mean, you kind of already had plenty of just blast thing spells.
Marcus, you have to understand. Animate object is basically a summoning spell for you.
Really?
So basically, you take a bag with steel pyrons, 8 of them, and you basically have an army of 8 flying daggers that it can give us support at 8 attacks, or it can just animate a tree next to us and have a giant controller.
Let's see.
It's a very good spell.
Objects come to life at your command. Choose up to 10 non-magical objects within range that are not being worn or carried. Medium targets as 2 objects. Count as 4 objects. Oh, okay, do.
It's 8 tiny objects.
As a bonus action, you can mentally command any creature you may animate with this prayer. Okay, let me see here.
Basically,
wow.
You use a bonus action to attack with 8 tiny objects.
Yeah, or 6. Let's see. It says, let's see. Well, okay. Or a medium item counts as 2 objects.
You want either
Large
a lot of
target
tiny. You want either on a lot of tiny stuff or one very big stuff.
Right, huge.
And because you can carry yourself 8 items, you can't carry a huge item on you.
Right.
That's bad. Now I roll 5d6 for sneak attack.
That's
fun.
Ben.
Yeah.
Consider savage attack.
Savage. Their feet?
Fate, yeah. It will also affect the sneak attack damage.
Okay, and let's see. What was the other spell?
It actually is just one more spell known at 9th.
Right.
But it can be a 5th level spell, so it's sort of a big deal.
Yeah, one more spell. Yeah.
And you can also upgrade one of your spells because you're a sorcerer. So you can remove one you don't want and take something else instead.
Oh, really?
So you can throw away a low-level spell and take a higher-level spell.
First through third, right?
Yeah.
Pretty much. Or fourth. Yeah. I would say because you can't upgrade a cantrip, right?
No.
No.
Yeah. All right. Yeah.
That's the thing. Cantrips are not spells.
Right. Well, I got my two. I got my 2 ritual spells. I already got those. Let's see in my book. So with the 2 ritual spells, I'll have 12 listed on my spell book on my character sheet, but only two of them are actually just rituals, not known. Yeah. In the book. If it says ritual, they're in my book. They're not known.
Yep.
Okay. So I got look at my first level again here.
Yeah, so there's so is detect magic already in your book, or was that
it said choose 2.
taking up a known?
It says two. I get to when it says in the ritual, I get to choose 2 first level of my choice that have the ritual stated after it to start out with. Then if I want other ritual spells, I have to find scrolls and inscribe them in and pay to inscribe them into my book. So I started out with 2 first levels. So detect magic is a ritual. And what was the other one? Wait a minute. I forget which one I chose.
Try to get yourself find familiar.
Well, first level. I need first level. Okay, wait a minute.
Sorry. Okay.
No, well, I already had a second one here. What was it here? Wait a minute. Magic. I had a second one listed. I don't know what I did with it. Huh. Okay. I know I picked one. I didn't remember what. I didn't write it. I actually didn't put it on my sheet here. What was the first level ritual spell that I chose here?
Wait, can sorcerers get Wall of Force?
I don't remember.
Hold up now.
If you can, I would say pick Wall of Force as your second spell. Enemy objects is usually number 1, and then Wall of Force.
Yeah, pretty much. Let me look. So 5th level. Enemy dodge, cloud kill, control creation. Hold monster.
Well,
I was thinking of picking. I was thinking of picking up another first level Witch Bolt.
No, it sucks.
Witch Bolt sucks?
Yeah, it's concentration.
Oh, it is a concentration.
It means you need to concentrate on the spell to maintain it. Now, remember, you have on.
It does.
No,
it's a.
Okay, Dennis, you need to remember the action economy. You have only a single slot for concentration. What do you want to do? 1d6 damage concentration on Witch Bolt? Or you want to do haste?
Actually, Witch Bolt is 1d12. Yeah, Witch Bolt is 1d12 damage.
I don't know. I think that Wall of Stone would probably be more helpful.
Yeah.
Wall of Stone has one problem compared to Wall of Force. It actually needs to have anchors.
Yeah.
It has to have supports. So
Well,
you can't actually drop it in the middle of the ground.
I already have Wall of Fire.
You
Yeah.
could really try that, though.
I already have that one. The one already got a wall. Wall of
Uh,
Fire.
No, the wall.
Then
Wall
take
of Force.
telekinesis instead.
Yeah, Wall of Force is pretty badass because it can literally encase something.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
like-
take
But
But
Wall of
it's not on the sorcerer list.
So
Oh,
you can
it's
take
not? Okay.
telekinesis.
Oh, what telekinesis?
Wait, can sorcerers get Bigby's hand?
No, they
No.
can't get any of the named spells.
Oh, okay, that sucks. Because Bigby's hand is awesome.
Yeah.
I can get greater invisibility. I can get Dimension Door.
You can, greater invisibility, Penben will love it. Polymorph is also great.
So now I am almost always going to have advantage on stealth checks.
Yeah.
I
Banishment
get-
is also amazing. I would go either banishment. Let's see, banishment is good. Greater invisibility is godlike. Polymorph is godlike.
Greater Invis is pretty awesome.
Yeah, I already have them.
Gives you advantage on every attack with an attack roll.
Yeah, and they have disadvantage on attacking you.
Yeah. Oh, comprehend language is the only other ritual spell in the first level for sorcerer. So it's detect magic and comprehend language is the only two in first level that are actually listed in the sorcerer list.
Okay.
So those are the two in my book. Detect magic and comprehend language, which I don't have them. They're not prepared. I have them at no for prepared.
Mhm.
I just had to pull out the book and cast them as a ritual
Sounds good.
from the book. All right.
If you're going the skill monkey way, you can take skilled.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Or get a level or two of bard for that.
Oh yeah, I'm just gonna do average HP. So 87 plus 5 plus 5, so 97 HP.
Nice.
Whoa.
I got 51. So that's
Yeah,
fine.
I'm on 55.
You're at 55 HP?
Yeah.
No. Well, I have 20 con, that's why.
Yeah.
I have 11.
20 con, and I did a couple really high rolls, but then I'm just taking averages mostly now. Because I don't want to push my luck. I got like 2 or 3 crits. It's like, that's good. I'm gonna call it good there. Just take the averages.
What others?
Yeah, same. I took only the averages. But I always have 8 temporary hit points.
Investigation. That's good.
Okay. Well, I'm kind of fading. Unless anybody needs anything, I think I'm gonna sign off.
Alright.
I
think
think
we're
we're
signing
good,
off as well.
brother.
Well,
Yeah.
See you guys.
Have a
Alright.
good one.
Later, brother.
I'll see you guys next week.
Yep.
All right. See y'all later.
Later.
Bye.
Yeah.
Bye.